What's happening? Let's get the show on the road. What is up next? Ooh, City of the Dam next. Nice. Boys and girls, what's happening? Things are going very well. Very well. How are you doing? Good to be back. What's happening? Welcome in. Getting a bit of a late start, just watching Alvin ID his torches and before we get into things. But I've got a second screen open nowadays, just watching that go. What's happening for you? Let's do a few runs just to get warmed up. I know I just missed out on the TZ, but that's okay. YouTube. What's up, Turbo? What's happening, man? How's single player treating you? Let me just... check some settings. Oops. There we go. Good man. Been a really good month. Just generally speaking, or certainly on your finds it has been. Some of the stuff you've been posting in Discord have been amazing. All right. Back to the channel. Spaceman, what's happening, man? Right, just making sure I got my YouTube chat open. All right, now we're good. Excellent. Cool. How did everybody's Chaos TZ go? I've come a little bit late to the party. Just gonna warm up a little bit. It's been a couple of days since I played, so just gonna get myself in the groove. We're a little bit unwell today, but I'm not letting any bout of sickness get in the way of my stream tonight after all the previous issues that we've had over the last couple of weeks. Internet is fixed. That is good as it can be. Griffon's D-Web and recently the Hoz. Oh, very nice. And having fun with the Hammer playthrough. And oh, Spaceman, thank you so much. With 4 months, Jesus Christ, thank you very much, mate. Oh, well, welcome. I mean, Spaceman, you're a good friend of the channel already, but I really do appreciate that, mate. And welcome in. What good way to start the night. And yeah, how's your evening going? Did you have a? Were you on what's it called? Were you on the Chaos TZ? Oops. Any luck on the TZ that I definitely should have been on, but wasn't? I got the last 15 minutes of it. Nothing fancy. I mean, I haven't really had much luck from Chaos TZs, so I'm not too disappointed that I missed it, but always nice to, would have been a good way to start the stream, but I tell you what, 4-month subscription, that's also a good way to start a stream, so thank you again, mate. But it was fun, no good finds, good XP though. Yeah, I didn't realize how good the XP was. Like when I was chasing level 94 a couple of days ago, Chaos TZ came up and I think I must have been like 4 bars in. By the time I finished, I was like 8 bars. It saved like hours. I was blown away by how good the TZ was for experience, because I came into this game where they were like ridiculously efficient, and we were just like running, killing the 3 mob packs, not doing Diablo and just resetting, and every run was like 40 seconds, and we did this like 60 times in an hour, and I got so much experience from it. I don't think I've ever had such or seen such efficiency in Chaos XP runs, but pretty amazing stuff. But people know their craft. No, I don't think that'll be. My new settings. 35 runs in that hour. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty crap compared to what we had earlier. But I guess it's hardcore. Maybe it's a little bit different with hardcore, but yeah, 60 runs was absolutely unbelievable. And Swift kindness to tell you how to. It's great to skip Diablo 2. Yeah, Swift knows. He knows the score. What am I doing here? Yes, I'm going to warm up for a little bit, and then I'm going to jump on hardcore. We're going to do a bit of hardcore tonight, but I need to be in the groove, and it's been a couple of days, and like I said, I'm not feeling too well today, so I've got a little bout of tonsillitis. So yeah, just want to find my zone before we do any hardcore stuff. Did you find any good stuff smoking? How's the Rugrat? She's good. She's good. She's I think she's asleep at the moment. I've got a little app open now with her heart rate. Being first-time parents, we have a little heart rate monitor for our baby, so so I can see right now she's on 127, which, yeah, she should be asleep on that heart rate. I think she's kind of on the edge of sleep with her current heart rate, so. How do you tell we're first-time parents? Well, that's because we've got a sock that tells us what our baby's heart rate is, isn't it? So, just level to 90. Smoking, I thought you weren't doing any more hardcore groups. I thought you'd been scared off the hardcore groupings, or was it because it was leveling? You felt a bit better about it. I guess it's not your average game where somebody just comes in and kills everybody. You're in sort of 8 players that get to know each other and work together, as opposed to some of the shit you've dealt with recently. And obviously, yeah, we've got a giveaway to do tonight as well, so. Atlas, doing well, mate, doing well. Yeah, really well. Saturday night, no technical issues anymore. Here to have fun. And I've just got a little screen watching Alvin ID his 1,000 torches as well. I I couldn't wait for him to ID all 1,000 of them, otherwise I never would have been able to stream tonight, but I've just got a little screen to my side here, watching Evan. And by my count, I think he's only got one 2020 in 200 torches so far, so... But, yeah, how are you doing, Atlas? What's happening? Looks like the Rugrat's asleep at the moment. Got my Pally fully decked out, so you feel better? Well, fully decked out Pally, certainly does make you feel a bit more comfortable. I think that'll be the next playthrough on Hardcore, will be a Pally playthrough. Once we get the Trapsin fully going. We've not gone into Hell yet. We're still, I think, I've still probably got to do a bit of leveling before I get too far into Hell. Or, sorry, before I start Hell. So, a bit of work to do with the Trapsin on Hardcore, but... If you have a 2015 Griffs, are you talking about on Hardcore? I have 130 jar. And good to see you, Ange. How you doing? What's happening? Sorry, I've been a little bit quiet on Discord lately. It's been unbelievably hectic work-wise and everything. So I've been a little bit quieter than usual with everything going on. But yeah, what's happening? 130 jar. What's your FG currently sitting at? This is what we got tonight. We've got 6 Griffins to give away. I've been sitting on these bastards for 2 weeks, and I want to finally give them away. And we've still got a couple of Enigmas, actually. We've still got 2 Enigmas. We've still got this one, and there's my Enigma for this season, which I'm not using at the moment, my 2418. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. And I've still got to make a Grief. Yeah, I've plenty to do, plenty to do. Got the runes. Can't stay for the stream. Got the family from town. Good to see you. Thanks, Smoking. No, good to have you in, mate. But you'll see me around plenty as always on Discord. But thanks for hopping in. Glad you got some chaos before the family arrived. Before the different type of chaos. But, nah, always good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to be hanging around for about 4 or 5 hours today, so... 12, 13k? Is that, have you found anything really good that you've sold, or is it sort of just trading in and out? Traded my 30k. Oh, so you ain't got the Zon no more. Ah. I mean, you have your fun with it, and then it's a good idea while the ladder is still in its infancy to sort of get rid of it while it's still got high value, I guess. I definitely love to have a playthrough on a Zon with 640s and a J mod. That's definitely on the goals list at some point. Mind you, you either trade for it or you get some insane luck on single player. So I really need to get that extra 10. If you have a 2015 though, I'd like to buy. Oh, I don't have any at the moment, but I mean, with those Griffins, the way we give them away is one at a time, so I don't really kind of... There's no way I can really trade for it in how I do it. Like, I won't sort of ID them and then give away, like, know that I'll have a 2015. It'll just go to whoever wins it, I ID it for them, and then they get it. That's pretty much how it works, so... But yeah, no, I definitely don't have a perfect one. Oh, Jesus, don't do that. That's why I'm not going straight into hardcore. Because we need to find our groove. And is anybody else watching Alvin and knows whether... Is this 200 to 300 at the moment that he's on at the moment? This is a really lean start from Diablo, but... And it's going to be a bit lean in here with viewers, with everybody on Alvin's channel, but that's okay. I don't mind. I'm just glad to be back. One passive magic, nothing going on there. Oh, it's just nice to be playing again. Yeah, I'm a little, not really optimized at the moment. I really need to get those. I need to get some Trang's gloves, and I need to get an SOJ, I reckon. Because that'll put me on 75 FCR. I mean, Mage Fist work as well. I don't know. I like Trang's gloves. Always preferred them. I have some Mage Fist. Do I have Mage Fist? I should be maybe using them. I think I've got Mage Fist. It's the, I just don't have the trains, which I usually use. Let me just check if I've got Mage Fist. I'll check on my source and save you the trouble. But thank you, Spaceman. Thank you for the offer. Let me just, I'll check after this run, because I should put them on. But I need to get, I need to trade for an SOJ, so I can just get that extra skill. And I've still got to get those, skillers. 3 Pecomb skillers. So I can just up my damage on my Fist of Heavens. No worries, man. No worries. If anybody else is watching Alvin's stream, can you just mention if he gets a 2020? I'm kind of keeping one eye on it, but as far as I'm aware, there's only one 2020 so far, and that was a 2020 he's on. He's on 2 to 300 with, yeah, that's it. Thank you very much, Alice. Yeah, I've got the screen open here, but naturally I don't have any sound, so yeah, I saw the Zontorch come out, and just the relief that he had. Battle belt. Ah, let me just check these for. I know that's Venom Ward. Collins, no. Snow Clash has definitely been found, so we're good. Oh, Grail. That's right. That reminds me. Make sure we get our Grail. That should be there. And where is our Grail? There it is. Cool. All right. Oh, and I should probably get that competition started, shouldn't I? Where are we? No. Loyalty. Giveaways. Copy. Oh. Sorry guys, just bear with me 1 second. Let me just get that started again. I made a mistake. Oh, create and start. Alright, now we're good. Giveaway is going again. So yeah, Spaceman, try again if you can please, and that should work now. Thanks, Poison Go. How are you, Poison? Oh, I asked you earlier. What's happening in your world? It's been a while since I've seen you. Hopefully, life is treating you well. Ooh, mage. One socket. That's not good enough. .2018 source. He was close. So if you hear me randomly talking about torches, that's because I'm watching Alvin as well. So. I picked, I said he'd get 7. 25 defense. Get out of here. Yeah, I said he'd get 7 out of his 1,000 would be 2020s. Right now that's looking a little bit lean, but we'll see how we go. Come on, give me my peak home. Nah. I've never ever found a Paladin combat skiller. Never. Never ever playing Diablo 2 have found a Paladin combat skiller. It is the most elusive grand charm of my personal accomplishments on this game. Rolled him? Yeah, rolled him. Yeah, I haven't rolled one either, but we'll get there one day. There's a first for everything. First for everything. Hey, we found Tyraels, so can't complain too much. And we did it on stream, even better. Nobody can ever doubt my Tyraels because it happened on stream. So, Cuirass. 23, that's from the 4. I'll find my groove, and in about probably after the first giveaway, we'll jump on hardcore. And just so everybody knows, I put the effort in, and here's what we're using. I've updated the item show, so you can actually see filters, edit filters. You can actually see what we're using. Here's our items, guys. Makes the game great if you can still have your first after 20 years. Exactly, exactly. I mean, even the ones that aren't first. Anything that makes you excited after 20 years is fun, so. But no, very good call, so. No, just over a week ago, I put the effort in and I updated all the items on my little item show here. So instead of having to do an item check, this is what we're using. I think that's everything we're using. I don't remember getting any new items lately. 39 Hodo, yep, everything's good. Empty G, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? A couple days since I've heard that lovely voice of yours. How's How's all the trading been going for you? Yeah, no, anything that can still make you excited this far into a gaming experience is fine by me. I mean, you look at that channel intro video and me finding Tyraels. I don't even know it was Tyraels. I was just like, is that a good one? Because I've never found Templars. I was like, is that the good one? Nah. Ooh. Hello, hello. 220 incoming. Alright, what do we got here? 1. Some good stats there. 31 life, 17 mana, 38 cold res. Not enough to keep me interested though. I mean, not even close. That wasn't even close to being a good one, but nonetheless. By looking at it, I think we're still sitting on 1 2020 so far. Is that right, Atlas?
Not even death can save you from me.
I'm still picking up like way more items after watching a lot of Coolies videos. I'm just like, could you repeat? I got you a little low. Oh, just no more 2020s on Alvin. I'm trying to. Oh, I thought I saw a second 2020 there. Is that just the first one? I know he's got a bunch of 2019s. Oops. No, I haven't heard it. Fair enough. A bunch of 2019s on Paladin, I think he's got. Can't believe 87 days. Here we are. The most insane project in Diablo 2 history. I think it tops Schmuck's 10,000 Pindle runs for me. Oh, quite easily. I think it's in a league of its own now. Watching you, but got his audio alongside yours. That's fair. I would have his audio on. I mean, he's doing the special thing. I'm just talking shit. The less talking I have to do, the better. I got a sore throat, so figured I'd see. Yeah, actually, chat would just go insane, wouldn't it? I haven't got his chat open. I've only got it. I've only got the video, so. You definitely hear it if the 2020 comes on. Yeah, very loud. That's why we love Alvin, though. Such a nice guy. Honestly, he's just... I had the opportunity to chat with him off stream, and just a genuinely nice dude. Humble. And a really, really great addition to the community. And epitomizes what this Diablo 2 community is all about. So more people like him, the better. I don't think we're going to have anybody running that many torches again anytime soon. It's going to be standing alone as a record. 29 in Sintrol. He's had, that's his third or fourth 2019 now, I think. The shame, I should have set it up so I can have like a little window in my stream running his or something like that, or like a... And, oh, Geets, there you go. We found another... let's just ID a couple things here. Nah. 11 to mana, 4% magic. I'd rather have the 4 magic, to be honest. Alright, so let's get rid of our Geets. What do we got? 24. That is not an upgrade. Vid and a vid, yeah. Vidception. Well, we are not... we're not giving up our 33 for that one. Scudam, I need to check that. I think that's everything in that section. Yep, cool. Oh, second 2020. Assassin. There you go. Yeah. I saw it just as you said it. So, 2 in his first 300. I'm on track. I'm on track. I tell you what, if he gets exactly 7, I'll give him 5 gifted subs. Exactly 7 like I predicted, and he gets 5 gifted subs from me. So, what percentage am I guessing? I said 7 from 1,000. That's my guess. I said that weeks ago. So, it's always been my guess. I mean, because when Storm Chaser, is that Grail? Hang on a second. Storm Chaser, that sounds... Yeah, I found that one. I love the graphic on that one. That's beautiful. When I was watching the 100 Torches by, what's his name, Schmuck, we realized that per 100 torches, it was something like between 54 and 56% to get a 2020 in 100, in a sample size of 100. So you would suggest that, you know, I mean, I'm not using any sort of numerics to make my guess. I just instinctively, when I think 56% per 100, over 1,000, I would say, you know, it's you know, it's going to be 10 plus or minus 4, something like that with the error. Yeah. Uncertainty. The uncertainty would be about 4. And then you've just got your original guess. It's got to be between sort of 6 and 10 or something like that. So I landed on 7. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah. So if you are watching my stream right now and you're not watching Alvin's, please make sure you're checking out Alvin's as well. You can either switch over and watch his and come back after, or dual watch, or whatever you want to do. But definitely give that man a watch while he's IDing his incredible 87-day project. He deserves it. That's why I'm definitely not going to be doing hardcore while he's IDing those torches, because I need to have one eye on them. One thing we did a lot of this week was the bail runs. I did a lot of bail runs on Battle.net to get myself up to level 94. So I can finally run TZ 96 when we get there. So that was this week's goal. Looks like we're on to the next 100. Yeah, he's setting up the next 100. Cool. Atlas, what was your guess? Or have you made a prediction out of the 1,000? What you think he might end up on? Yeah, I've once again messed with my audio settings. So if my audio is a bit off, my game's too low, or my voice is too loud, let me know. Making sure I can still broadsword. What is that? Griswolds. We've definitely found Griswolds. I know we have. Yeah, we've definitely found Griswold's Edge, but always a fun one to find. 12 to strength. You keep that 19 life for now, and the large shield. That might. Storm Guild. I'm pretty sure that's in there as well. Storm Guild. Yeah, we found Storm Guild. That's an old one. Cool. And what are these? Nope. Certainly not Tri-Res. Welcome to those of you watching us on YouTube. Thanks for coming along. Welcome to the stream. We're just right now we're just kind of warming up our with our Fist of Heaven's Paladin, and we're going to get into some hardcore gameplay. But I'm not going to do that until Alvin has ID'd his 1,000 torch project, which I've got playing on a separate monitor here. So just gonna get into the groove. I do actually have tonsillitis at the moment, but it's not affecting me too much, so. I guess the big question for Alvin is, what is he going to do next? How do you follow up 1,000 torches? I mean, maybe taking a break from Diablo 2 for a little bit might be the next follow-up. Fair play to him if he comes straight back in and starts a new project or something like that, but goddamn, just... I don't think he's going to be looking for torches anytime soon. 10k torches? Can you imagine? What's that, 87 days? That's 800 days. Give or take, 870 days it'll take him to finish that. Fuck that. It's 3 years of your life doing torches. At least do it on ladder, so they're worth something. I mean, you'd obviously run out of ladder time, wouldn't you? How many torches can I get on ladder or something like that? He said yesterday he's going to take a break for a minute, made a suggestion he had another project in mind. I like that he's keeping it under wraps, but I would definitely be taking a break. I think he'll probably take a break from streaming. He'll probably still keep playing in some respects, at least from my conversations that I've had with him. I think the dude probably just wants to try something else in Diablo 2, but I don't expect him to run torches anytime soon. He'd probably jump on ladder for a little bit, I think. I think that was kind of one thing he was talking about. Obviously, he was not involved in ladder start because of the project, but better late than never. Getting involved in ladder was certainly something he'd probably consider. So yeah, if you do wonder what we're using, this is my little item show right now. What we're running on the Fist of Heaven's Paladin. Pretty standard stuff. I mean, this isn't a revolutionary character. Ooh, 2 10s. 2 10s. And it had to be passive as well, didn't it? Had to be passive. Yeah, only one more. I know. Look, I'll be honest with you. I didn't actually roll that one. I had a 35, which I rolled, and then I was in a game with a bunch of the boys, and they basically told me to use the 39. I was forced to use it, okay? But yeah, no, we were just rolling a bunch, and the 39 came out, and they're like, "Oh, Citizen, why don't you use it?" I think we rolled 140. Well, I think not we, but they rolled 140. And I don't know if it got sold or traded or given away, but 39 was for me. It was nice. Appreciate it. I mean, we didn't really need it, but it's always nice to have the higher end items, isn't it? So. Starting to feel a little bit more in the zone now, so I'm in my head. I'm strategizing what I'm going to do when we get into hardcore with the assassin. So if you haven't seen, I think we're level 58. We're a Trapsin, my first ever hardcore character. We've finished Nightmare. I don't think we're leveled enough to go into Hell yet. And we're going to have to figure out some way to dual spec to deal with our lightning immunities, which I haven't really thought through enough. Because obviously we're not going to use the Sunder Charm until, even though it's on ladder, we're not going to use the Sunder Charm at least until we, please be F, please be F. We won't use the Thunder Charm, Thunder Charm until we've finished Hell, of course. We're not going to sort of bullshit our way through it. It's first hardcore playthrough, so. But level 58, yeah, and we've done okay. I mean, look, it wasn't as hard as I thought. The Trapsin is fairly modest, so we get here 2 sockets anyway. Okay. Yeah, Trapsin hasn't been too hard, at least until the end of Nightmare. So I'm pretty satisfied with how that's gone, but the challenges lie in Hell. Even with the Trapsin, you know, it is a fairly safe character, but it's not one that I'm overly experienced with. Like I did a Trapsin playthrough on single player on Softcore, so I know it well enough in Hell. But I did do a lot of skipping and a lot of teleporting with my to get through all of that. And I got really lucky with my mercenary, who was able to kill a lot of my immunities and stuff. Guys, Tomb Reaver 76. Got a lot of Tomb Reavers. Between my Leroy Jenkins game approach and the internet thing cuts out, hardcore is not one that I've tried. Leroy Jenkins. I like it. I like it. Beautiful. Love the Leroy Jenkins reference. Let's make sure I get rid of this just for a bit more space. So yeah, just for those of you who are on Twitch and are aware, we are giving away our Griffons tonight. We've got 6 of them to give away, so make sure you're part of the draw. All the instructions are on the right-hand side of the screen. Yeah, I'll be giving away these. Once you win it, I'll ID it, and then I'll hand it across. So hope for the best, and best of luck. So, yeah. Been holding to those for 2 weeks while we've been having our technical problems, and hopefully we can give them, most of them away tonight. I might give all of them away, depending on how long we're on for. I do have my nephew's 2nd birthday tomorrow, so I can't have the ridiculously late ones that I have sometimes, but what are you doing? Why is Alvin restarting the game? Has something happened here? What's going on with Alvin? As always, as I like to say periodically, welcome along. Oh, some crash. Okay, fair enough. Crashes. All his files are corrupted. And he can't ID the last 900 torches or something like that. Oh, the devastation. Now the good thing tonight, I'm not distracted by soccer or any other sport or anything like that, so that's one nice thing. This is one thing we found the other day. Pretty happy with this. I mean, that can roll, I think it's 7, 10, 70 or something like that. 7, 10, 70, isn't that the max roll for that? That was just in a Bale game. Pretty happy with that little one. It's not that useful with my character, but had that roll perfect, I definitely would have been selling that for something. It's 7, 10, 70, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm aiming for. Right now, we're playing Softcore. As soon as Alvin finishes his torches, I'm going to switch over to Hardcore so I can focus. And I look forward to that. We'll see how we go. And I know I'm going to get a lot of people jumping on here hoping I die, and we'll see how we go. I mean, I've not had my first hardcore death yet. That's got to happen, so it's going to happen eventually. And I think it's going to happen with this character. I've got no... I don't believe that I'm going to get this to the end of hell and then level it up and it's not, you know, it's going to live forever. I think we'll probably die somewhere through hell. I just don't see the first hardcore character being successful in that route, in that way. Don't jinx it. Go for the 100% perfect. Oh, look. I don't know, being pessimistic means I'm not going to get complacent though, so it depends on how you consider your approach, but we'll see, we'll see. It's been fun though. It has certainly been fun. And then we'll definitely do some more hardcore playthroughs on single player. What I really want to do though is I want to do a bit of speed running. So I'm going to work on some speed running. We'll probably do that later in the year. Somewhere in June, July, I'm going to do some speed running because I have to finish my thesis for uni. So pretty much through April and May, I'm going to be quiet. I'll be on Discord, but I'll be quiet probably, I don't know, I'll see how I go with my Saturday night streams, but with my thesis being due, it's going to be a really, really tough slog through that period, so see how that goes. Longsword, what do we got? Hell Plague, we have found a lot of them. A lot of Hell Plagues. Remember those from the pit runs video, which I never completed. I'd like to complete that at some stage as well, but 1,000 pit runs. We're still 670 into the pit run video. Andreas, welcome in, son. How you going? What's happening? Yeah, we'll definitely some speed running is going to be on the cards in the future. I've been watching so much Kano that I've been inspired to take on. I want to get my name on that speedrun leaderboard. I don't think I'll be very high, but I'd like to be on it anyway. Rastadil, how you going? Welcome to the draw. What is it now? 1:20 at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. my time. So 40 minutes from now, we'll draw the first Griffins. Doing really well. Doing really well, Andreas. Apart from a little bit of tonsillitis, which I'm dealing with at the moment. Yeah, doing pretty good. Just yeah, a bit of a sore throat. So I'm not as my usual fast, excited, talkative self tonight. So I'm a little bit under the weather, but there was no way in hell I wasn't going to be streaming tonight. Oh, finally, in essence. Took long enough. Oops. Yeah, it really annoyed me the last couple of weeks not being able to get on stream, so having the opportunity to get on tonight, nothing was going to stop me. Like, literal death was the only thing that was going to stop me, so yeah, what's been going on for you? I've caught you around on a few channels recently. Always like to pop in and see who's on most nights. I mean, Twitch is a really good sort of study companion. Not while I'm watching lectures, but like while I'm trying to write sections of the thesis and stuff like that. I'm either watching Twitch or I've been watching H Bomber Guy on YouTube. He makes really good content. I watched the Roblox video the other day. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing content. And Jay Aubrey. Love my YouTube deep dives. Could never do it while writing, but while doing calculations. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, I do have to pause sometimes when especially when it's a complex thing, but when it's just sort of like putting everything together, putting the pieces together and sort of structuring the thesis, it's that's when it becomes a little bit easier. But yeah, sometimes it can get a little bit caught in six minds type. I really need that that extra 5 FCR. Falling short of that breakpoint is hurting me. I mean, I could always use the Griffins if I wanted to. 1720 Sorceress. Close. Which really takes a while to put those torches together, doesn't it? Die them.
Not even death can save you from me.
Well, we'll check out what these are. Knights and Hearts Horns. And Snake Horde. Definitely found them. Let me just check Eyes and Hearts Horns. Eyes and Hearts. Yeah, we found Eyes and Hearts full set, so that's okay. Still no third 2020 for Alvin. I'm glad there's no other big streamers on tonight as well. Schmuck's not on, Kano's not on. An opportunity for Alvin to get a big audience for his end of his project, which is good. So I hope anybody who's watching me is dual streaming. Or or dual watching. And I'm not a big streamer, so I don't feel bad. Not even the slightest. Small time over here. Had to be rare demon head, didn't it? Still want to find my ethereal and Ariels for this season. I think the one thing we're going to do next season is have 3 accounts in game. So I'll always be P3 in my own games. I'm not going to go full P8 like Angie. You're still there, Angie. I'm not gonna do what you do, but I want to get P3 at least because I love P3. It's my favorite. That's my sweet spot. So get a barb and have a source and a paladin on separate accounts and multi-boxing, yeah. Just to, I don't know, makes it a little bit nicer. It's just not, they're charging full price at the moment, and I'm not buying any more accounts at full price. No way. I didn't pick any up during the sale, so we'll wait till they're on special again, and I'll buy 2 more accounts and get it going. Seems to be the way to go. Playing behind the curve if you don't. I mean, yeah, well, it depends what you're trying to do, I guess, but certainly it certainly has its advantages. Catch it on a $10 sale? Absolutely. I mean, yeah, even 20 bucks I'd be happy, but like I might even be tempted to go to Players 5 if they're cheap enough. But that's definitely the way to do it. Diversify. Now, I think our next TZ is actually River of Flame, so we might jump on River of Flame TZ. Oh, 2010. I thought I saw 2020 then. Yeah, I might jump on the River of Flame TZ. I have another account, but my comp can't handle it, and my other computer too much potato to even load it. No issues like that on this. I certainly have the capabilities to pull it off. So, and Angie told me, well, it was the D2R loader, I believe. It's a pretty common application for it, so it seems to be the go-to for anybody who does it. There it is, City of the Damned. So we might jump back to City of the Damned and do that TZ. Because believe it or not, that is the one place I have found a jar rune in my entire life, and it was on ladder. It was Players 1, and it was in River of Flame. My one ever jar rune that I've found, not cubed up to. We all know that I've cubed up to a jar rune. Anybody who watches this channel knows the lengths that I went to cube up to a jar rune. But you always have to trade for it. I know. And that's I mean, hey, look, you all watched me struggle for 3-4 months to get that, you know, to get that Enigma on single player, and that was because that's how hard it is to drop a jar rune. I mean, I did ignore everybody's advice and not do Travincool. But, to my own detriment, to some extent. But, I don't know. I just felt Travincool was not the way to go. Not the way I wanted to do it, so. My eyes are still burning from that cube upgrade. I still haven't actually put the video together as well. And people roll around with 130 of them? Yes, I wonder who. Ooh, that's it. What are we rolling, guys? What are we rolling? What are we rolling? Making sure I got nothing else here. Can we get a 5-5? 5-5. 4-5 cold. All right. Oh, there's not a lot of people in here at the moment, so I'm not going to get too many predictions, but I'm okay with that. Let's see. Ooh, 5-5, but it's poison. I mean, it's still 5-5. It's just the 1-5-5 that I don't really care about that much. What's going on the stream? That's still part of my grail though. Now poison necro. So this is actually part of my grail. So hang on a second. Let me just open up my grail here. Facet. So that's a poison and that's a die. So poison die. Oh, I've already got a poison death facet. Bugger. Okay, so that's not a grailer. That's okay. We'll still keep that one though. Alright, let's jump back to River of Flame. Do some TZ. And it's a, is it a 96 TZ? Alright, let's take a look. Oh, I don't even have City of the Damned. There you go. So, yeah, TZ 96. This is why I worked my ass off to get to 94. And when I say work my ass off, well, I went in Bale game after Bale game after Bale game after Bale game, and then a few Chaos runs. Sacred Feathers. They can be quite valuable, can't they, Sacred Feathers? My memory serves me right. Not that one. What's up, Nola? I can't see chat. Sorry, my cat's in the way of chat. What are you doing, honey? Am I in the way of chat? Am I in the way of chat? Yes, I am. Are you in the way? Are you in the way? Look at this. What are you doing? 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 Mwah. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Deeps, how you going? What's happening, man? And Sphinx. Oh, look, everybody coming in at the once. What's happening, guys? You guys finished doing your rush? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks, Sphinx. She's good. She's the beautiful cat with a fun personality. She can be a challenge at times, but she's never boring. And she loves pissing on the couch as well. So there's that too. I have two cats like that, but that's Nola. She's lovely, but she's the smart one. And then I've got another one called Percy, or Percival. And he's an idiot. And I just mean he's got the IQ of a brick. But he's just such a simple cat. All he cares about is eating. And he's never angry. He's just a cat. How's the rush, guys? How did that go with that friend of yours? Do I know the person that you rushed? Am I familiar with this person, or is he new to the game? I think you were saying that he was your mate or something like that, was it? I read it very quickly. Oh, was your son? Oh, shit. Okay, so I mean he is your mate, but he's also your son. There you go. All right, so. Oh my god. Sorry, how did I miss that? I thought it was your friend, and it's actually your son. Damn! Now I really should have joined that. Well, that's awesome. That is awesome. Rushing your son, and you convinced him to become a barbarian. Well, there you go. Child abuse at its finest, making him a barbarian the first time round. I'm kidding. Could have made him a necromancer. Now let me just get this waypoint. Alright, now we're good. He's known him a bit. They've been friends for about 10 years, so. He knows his mother. Could have made him a necro is exactly what I was going to say. It's true. Could have been so much worse. So much worse. Where's Hellforge? I mean, I've got Hellforge, but I just want to kill... What's his name? Here it is. And yeah, we're just... As I've said a few times already, we're just keeping an eye on Alvin's stream because he is IDing his torches at the moment, and we want to see what he comes up with. Oh, there he is. We have done Hellforge. Yeah, nice to be level 94 so we can do TZ96s. Oh, City of Damned as well, wasn't it? Ah, it's okay. We'll just do River of Flame. I'm happy with the River of Flame. Oh, what am I doing? I keep thinking I'm doing Chaos. This is why we're not doing Hardcore just yet. So yeah, that's the plan tonight, guys. Once Alvin has finished IDing his torches, and I've got both my eyes on my screens permanently, we will jump onto my Trapsin, and we're going to do some Hardcore tonight. So that's the plan. And do a little bit of leveling. I'll do a few cow runs, and I might try and, I don't know, see if we can maybe get to around 65 or something like that, and then we'll start on Hell and see how far we can get into it. I haven't traded for any of my items. My hardcore ladder Trapsin is completely legit. 100% everything's been found so far. So we're going to try and get him all the way through on that basis. Thank you, Benny. Welcome along. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Always nice to catch you in Discord. Good to see you on here. I'm just going to turn my items off for the moment. Yeah, welcome along. Thank you for the follow, mate. We're just, I mean, we've been, what have we been on for an hour and 10 minutes now? Still warming up. Still warming up. No more technical issues to be found as well, which is good. So, stupid internet issues which have plagued us for a few weeks have finally been resolved. So we can get back to what we love doing most. That's killing monsters and giving away griffins. Speaking of which, for those of you who haven't been paying attention, we are giving away griffins tonight. So, in fact, I'm going to jump across for those of you watching. And, yeah, we've got our 6 griffins to give away tonight. So, make sure you join in the competition. Exclamation mark ticket or giveaway. And if you're a follower of the channel, we'll be giving away these tonight. I've still got some enigmas to give away as well. I've got a 35 photo as well. I mean, this griffin's mine, so you're not touching that one. And then I think that's all I've got at the moment. Benny's, there you go. And yeah, so pretty much here. Yep, the griffins. So I'll give away one of those in about half an hour. And then there's still 5 more to go after that, as per usual. Yeah. So right now, I think it's like 1 in 7 chance of winning one. Let me just check. 1 in 6. 1 in 6 chance of winning a Griffins. Now, I know the odds of finding a Griffin's pretty low. If 1 in 6 doesn't tickle your fancy, then nothing else will. So that's how easy it is to win a Griffin's tonight. Row Rune. Thank you very much for nothing. Sphinx, was that a hell rush that you did with the sun? Depends if you got Deep's luck or Swift Kindness. He's lucky too. I know. I'm well aware of the luck of these fellas. Absolute freaks of nature. That's enough for this one. I still think those odds, you're never going to get Griffin's odds any better than that. So, and especially like, hey, you don't win that first one, you've still got 5 more chances. You never know. The odds might even be better on those other 5, so. Looks like Alvin's filling up his next group. I think we're 400 to 500 now for anybody following along in Alvin. You can just, I think this is 400 to 500 and he's found 2 2020 so far, exact, if I'm correct. Believe it or not a huge amount, Paladin. The Sleepless Nights have actually been leveling up to 94, so yeah, that's kind of where we've been doing our damage. What do we got? Ginters. But yeah, how you been? How you been? Good to see you in, mate. What's been happening in your world? But yeah, I'm pretty happy with 79%. I mean, we're moving along slowly. I was a bit embarrassed with the competition between Schmuck and Misha, because I know they hit the mid 80s or high 80s for their hardcore grail run. Oops, wrong switch. So to still be sitting on 79% when they were hitting 80s for, you know, however long their competition went for, To be fair, they're both degenerates. But, yeah. Solid effort. Way too busy with work, just relaxing this weekend. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, it's a bit like that at the moment, isn't it? Just finish up dedusting the PS5. What's going to be played on the PS5? What are you dusting it off for? Oh, double GC drop. Thank you very much.
I can't carry anymore.
Get rid of this. Pick those up. All right. Nope. And nope. Oh, D2R. Still, oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. PS5. Okay. Thought there might have been another PS5 game that was in the mix, but that's okay. Hey, which teams are you supporting? Football, soccer? You talking about? Manchester United. Manchester United and England are my B2 teams. Despite my Australian accent, I support England. If you're talking about AFL, Australian rules, I'm a Port Adelaide supporter. Well, I say football, but unless I know who I'm talking to, I generally say soccer. Like, if I don't know that I'm talking to somebody who knows what football, I'll say soccer. But if I know you're a football fan, proper football, then I'll say football. So I kind of interchange between them. But if you're talking about soccer football, then it's Manchester United. But if you're talking about AFL, Aussie rules football, then it's Port Adelaide. Which one's that, United or Port Adelaide? I'm going to go this way. Oh, hang on. What did I just do then? Oh, scene. Hang on. What did I just do? Alright, there we go. Click the wrong screen. Oh, United. Don't know the other one. Only Australian team I know is New York. Okay, yeah. Who do you go for, Benny's? And that's funny. That says a lot about where Manchester United is at right now. Is a decent team. We used to be a long way off a decent team once, and we were the greatest, and fallen off a fair bit, but that's okay. I mean, 13 Premier League titles in my lifetime. I'm not going to complain about us being terrible for however long we've been terrible for. 10 years, whatever. Don't care. I mean, the football fans I respect are the ones that support teams like Norwich, you know, Wrexham, teams that have never experienced the level of glory that Manchester United has. They're the true supporters that week in, week out sit in the cold English weather, supporting their teams regardless of whether or not they win trophies or not. And I'm an Australian from afar who gets to sit back and support a team like Manchester United, and I do support them with very high level of support, but it's those who brave the English weather week in, week out, support those lower teams that deserve credit. You're from Denmark, so Manchester United's okay for some of us. The main team is Hamburger SV. That's very nice. Hamburger, very nice. Now, they're Europa League this year, aren't they? Well, they were Europa League. Obviously, we're in the latter stages now, but you were in the Europa League earlier in the season. Is that right? don't believe you're in the Champions League this year, if my memory serves me right. And you're the second Dane. Obviously, we've got Pyro Ninja is also Danish. I know he's in Albin's channel at the moment, watching some torches be... oh, hang on. How many... is that... He's still got only 2 2020s. Okay. But yeah, you guys were... I think you were a Europa League team. Maybe I'm just remembering from previous seasons. And funny you mentioned that, Benny. I'll tell you one thing. There is a second in Bundesliga. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking you're German, right? Yeah. Longest playing team in the Bundesliga. I've got a Manchester United shirt on its way to me right now, and on the back of that shirt is Rasmus Højlund's name. So my current favourite player is a Dane, Mr. Rasmus, and so I'm very excited to get that, and big fan of Mr. Rasmus. He's hot stuff in Denmark at the moment. No, he damn right should be. He's a hell of a player. Loves the club, and yeah, I imagine very popular, very popular. Oh wait, no, you're talking about Bundesliga. That's the Danish Bundesliga. Sorry, I forget. You've got a similar name than the. You've got a similar name to the German Bundesliga, don't you? Doomslinger, we found that before, and 30 FER. It's not even so. What's going on with my YouTube? My YouTube's getting killed at the moment. Oh, Superliga. German is... Okay, so it is the German league. Sorry, I'm getting so confused at the moment. I'm a little bit sick at the moment, so half German, half Danish. What is it? Well, welcome. Welcome. Seen you around plenty, Bennies. Nice to have you in the channel. I do love my time in the Shaolin Sanctuary. Especially I'm working a late night and I see everybody jump on the Discord calls and stuff, jump on for a little bit and say hello. It's becoming one of my favorite things to do at the moment. Yeah. So hang on. So Hamburg SV is second in Bundesliga. So does that mean Bayern Munich is third? Because obviously we know Leverkusen is leading because, you know, the hype around them at the moment. So is Bayern Munich third at the moment? Oh, okay, that's why I'm confused. I was like, I swear that the Bayern Munich was second in Bundesliga. Yeah, okay. I should know this. I'm a big Football Manager player as well, so I should know these things. But they were in Bundesliga for over 50 years. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm an idiot. And I haven't even had a shot of tequila tonight, so usually I've had a shot of tequila by now, so. Also won the old Champions League back in the 80s. Yes, you certainly did. I do know that. That's was it 85? Was it 85? Testing my trivia knowledge here, but was it? I thought it was 80. Maybe it was 19. Was it 87? Because Liverpool obviously dominated the early 80s. 83, that's right, yes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was right after Liverpool. Right before Liverpool got everybody banned. Yep. Well, welcome in. We're playing football trivia. Heroic Shield.
I am overburdened.
I'll take a look. Well, I've completely skipped the Terror Zones and just gone straight back to doing Chaos runs here, so... you were 2 then? Yeah. You're a little bit older than me then, so... I wasn't even born yet. Okay, what do we got? Bassinets. Ooh! Now. Now. Dark Sights. That is Grail. I thought that might have hit it. We might have hit 80, but that is a decent find. Cannot be frozen. It's a nice little one to find. Cool. And the War Sword, I'm pretty sure. Owen's Point, yeah, we found that one, so that's fine. Excellent. Nice to add another one to the Grail. I just want to hit 80%. I've been on 70 for so long. Just want to get it out of the way. I should have kept that one, but that's okay. Well, welcome along to anybody who's watching. Yeah, what we're doing at the moment is simply, we're just playing along at the moment. And then I'm going to hit hardcore as soon as Alvin has finished IDing his torches on a separate channel, because I want to be focused for hardcore. So I don't want to be distracted, and just every now you see my head sort of turn to my left, because I'm keeping an eye on Alvin's stream, seeing how many 2020s. My guess was 7. I mean, the dude has put 87 days worth of effort into his 1,000 torch projects. He deserves my attention, and everybody else's for that matter. That channel should have 1,000 people in it right now. I think there's probably about 100 or something, so... What is it now? 2 AM. So in the next 15 minutes, I'm going to be drawing the first Griffins tonight. So guys, if you haven't entered our Griffins drawer yet, please make sure you have. Or make sure you do. Because I'm giving away Griffins on Softcore ladder Griffin trophy.
I can't.
Should be Hominoculus. However you pronounce that, homunculus. I always call it hominoculus. I know it's wrong, but sue me. Let me just check. Yeah, of course, I know I found that one before. I think I ticked that well before, so. I pronounced so much shit wrong. My position, excuse me. Just gonna have a quick drink actually. Just bear with me. got tonight? Espelon. Tequila Blanco. Cheers, everyone. Oh, that's rough. Very basic flavor to that one. Not a lot going on there. Where are the onions? Yeah, I'm not. That's the I'm desperate tequila, I think. Oh, it's just got no flavor to it. Well, not much in the way of fines at the moment, but that's all good.
Not even death can save you from me.
The onions are missing. The onions are missing. We'll keep the essence. Got a few essences now. Oh! Oh! I mean, that's not shit. 4 sockets, 30 res. Turning that into in a little I mean, that's not bad. For a like an early spirit, that's actually pretty good. I mean, look, it could be higher, but I mean, it's better than what I got. Like I've got a spirit vortex with no res. So it's actually an upgrade on this. Like, yeah, okay, that's a vortex shield, but it's got no additional resistance. So I'm only getting what I'm getting from spirit. So, in fact, hang on. I'm going to roll the spirit in it. Just for the sake of it. Let's have a look. I think I've got the runes. Thou, Ort, and M. Tau, Thou, Ort, M. Let's put it in the stash. Alright, let's see what we got. Tau, Thou, Ort, M. Get 29 as well. Hey, look, it's still an upgrade. Still an upgrade. Don't forget the low rune. Yeah, thank you very much, Spaceman. But hey, it's still an upgrade. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's our offhand shield, so who gives a shit? But let's just put that there for now. But hey, we got the extra res there, so still good. Got 110 on the mana. I think that's almost max on the mana, isn't it? 110 is max mana, isn't it? 7 to magic absorb. That's actually, like, apart from the FCR, that's a really nice roll. So 7 to magic absorb. I think that can go up to 8, can't it? And then mana is how high are you on res at the moment? I'm pretty much maxed out on my run. Hang on. So I mean, that's why it doesn't matter, because I'm using the Hoz. So the extra res was kind of useless there, because I'm using an Hoz, which gives me plus 72 res. So I'm pretty much maxed out. So I've got 197, 198. 204, 202. We're looking pretty good for resistances at the moment, so I'm not overly fussed with that. But hey, it's a decent offhand. So useful. 642 CTA. So yeah, it's okay. Let's go next game. Oh, why am I going my stash for? Well, hopefully everyone's having a good night. certainly good over here. We're just chilling tonight. Tonight's a very chill stream. Got a massive week away from Diablo. Work, child, and study-wise, so just having a nice chill session with you guys, and nothing too fancy. Morning here, mate. Digging the stream. Always happy to tune in. Spaceman, you are a legend, mate, and always happy to have you here. So thank you very much. And good to hear you're having a nice day, as always. And once again, thank you very much for the subs. 4 months, ridiculous. You are a legend. Yeah, really nice to always be chatting with you on Discord. It's a pleasure with hanging out with you guys, especially when it's, you know, Sphinx, you, Swift, and Deeps, Benny, and MTG. Really nice crew. Always a good way to end the night, jumping on a Discord call, saying hello to everyone. Good community detour, absolutely. That's why I've enjoyed things so much since I've started streaming. I mean, Jesus, I don't know how. I tried to do this 2 years ago, you know, get started on streaming, and I don't know, things didn't really kick off, and I wasn't really trying that hard. Certainly wasn't putting in the effort in terms of the production quality and stuff like that. I didn't have the camera and PC or anything like that, so things didn't really sort of kick off the way they did this time. But run into a very, very nice crew that I'm sure we'll be playing together for quite a while. Really looking forward to next ladder as well. Once study's finished and I can just focus on gaming and whatever the hell else I'm doing at the time. Luna. No. Let's get rid of some of this. There.
Impossible.
Don't right click on that because that doesn't make sense. And yeah, it's probably our best find today. 5/5 poison facet. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't argue with the poison facet. Only for the necro, but nonetheless, poison facets. 5/5s are always good. I'm just annoyed it wasn't a grailer. That's the only thing that bothered me about it. After this run, I'm just going to quickly go grab a Red Bull, just to get me through the rest of the night. So I'll be back in a jiffy after this run. So short 1 minute break coming up in just a moment, while I go seek out a refreshment. Just realized that I should not have had that shot of tequila. I'm an idiot. I'm on antibiotics at the moment. I should not be drinking. That was a bit of a faux pas, that one. didn't even think of that. Silly. One to bow and crossbow. Yeah. No more shots tonight. Shit. Should be okay, but no. Don't mess around when you're taking antibiotics. Thankfully, I only just started taking them, so I should be okay, but don't mix the antibiotics and alcohol, that's not good. Not my smartest moment there. Excuse me. All right. All right, so as soon as this Diablo kill happens, I'm going to run away, grab a Red Bull, and I'll be back in 1 minute. Battlestar. Cool. All right. 1 minute. I'll be just a jiffy. See you guys in 1 sec. Red Bull can ASMR in 3, 2, 1. Oh, kitten's back. Bear with me 1 second. Oh, here's my little kitten. Who's my little kitten? You back for some more lap time, are you? Hmm? You back for more lap time? You back for some more lap time? Yes, you are. Oh, thank you, Spaceman. I'm gonna call that a proper hydrate. And just so we're clear, I won't be redeeming any more shots of tequila tonight because I'm on antibiotics. I just realized, so no more tequila tonight. So please don't spend your channel points on a tequila shot because for my health, I simply can't do it. So, but more onions, absolutely more onions. I'll just ask everybody. I'm not going to waste time and disable it. If I'll just nicely ask everybody not to redeem it for the moment. Because very good chance it'll make me sick. I mean, I think if I recall correctly, it's taking antibiotics produces the chemical in your body that produces nausea. And I think alcohol exacerbates that, so it makes you feel like even more nauseous, among other things. So that's why you shouldn't mix alcohol and antibiotics, or penicillin if we want to be more specific. So that wasn't a smart moment for me. I should have known that, but we only just started taking them today, so. I really don't feel great from taking that one. Thankfully it was a small one as well. Smart enough to do a little half one, not a full one. But yeah, we've got a bit of tonsillitis going on at the moment. Woke up with a sore throat this morning and unfortunately if any of you who've had tonsillitis before, you know what it's like. I mean, there's plenty of illnesses that suck, but in terms of illnesses that are annoying, tonsillitis certainly has to be at the top of that list, or near the top.
I am overburdened.
Because your throat is just on fire. Granted, this one is actually pretty mild. I mean, it still sucks to have a sore throat regardless of how much it hurts, but really bad tonsillitis, the one that I used to get when I was a kid, that stuff was like debilitating. Like you could not eat. It was just, you are not eating any type of solid for 4 or 5 days. It is soup and like maybe like a peanut butter sandwich or something like that. Just something that was like really light and you could chew into like a paste. Really nasty stuff. Anyway, enough about my tonsillitis. Anybody following Alvin able to update me if there's any more 2020s in as far as I'm aware, he's only 2 2020s in either 4 or 500 torches. I don't have sound. I got the screen on, but I can't hear anything. So if anybody can just give me a quick update on what's happening. I mean, 2 2020s from 500 torches, or maybe even 400 torches that would hurt. Given the amount of effort you put in, I mean, from talking to him one-on-one, I know that this was all about how many 2020s he could get. So, for his sake, I hope he finds more. If he finds like 3 2020s in 1,000 torches, I feel he might have Felt like he'd wasted 87 days of his life. Still good content, but the sheer level of repetition.
I am overburdened.
Restarted the game again. Keep crashing or something. Can't believe I missed the fact that Sphinx was rushing his own son. Also, that's awesome. Not sure how much my daughter's going to get into Diablo 2 when she grows up, but we'll see. I mean, to be fair, his son is 10 years old, my daughter is 10 weeks old, so bit of a difference. I'm excited for my little ones to get older to play some games with them. Oh, it's be awesome. Be awesome, isn't it? Just that. Oh, hang on, we obviously haven't killed something. What haven't I killed? Did I not open one of the ones on the left? Hang on, what's going on here? Who did I kill? Oh, did I not kill? Ah, oh, that's why. There you go. That makes sense.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, being able to play some. I mean, like even like Nintendo Switch type games, you know, just those interactive games you can have a bit of fun. I'm really. Oh, hello, Andes. Now, F. I don't care about a non-F Andes. Don't care. I mean, I'll give it away. Don't care, but please be F. Ah, bugger. Bugger. I mean, it's still good. It's still a good find. But damn, I wanted that to be F. Ooh, 10, 27 to strength. I mean, that's still a good roll. 10 on the life leech, 27 to strength. That's still a great find. That's actually better than the one I have. Hang on, what is it? However you do it. So yeah, slightly better roll, better ED, better everything. Actually, they got the same life still, don't they? But still a decent find though. So very good, very good. We'll definitely be keeping that one. I mean, if that was if that was F on that roll, oh my god, that would have been amazing. It's like an almost perfect roll on some of those stats. But that's definitely our best so far. In fact, we might even update our today's finds. 5, 5, 7. That's it. 10. Now, I'm going to do one more run, and then I'm going to give away the first Griffons of the night, which currently sits at 1 in 6. 1 in 6. Guys, if you're on stream and you want a Griffons, exclamation mark giveaway or ticket, get in the draw. There is a 1 in 6 chance currently of winning one. A couple more, it's going to be 1 in 7, 8, 9, whatever it may be. It's still unbelievable odds. If you want a Griffons, I've got 6 to give away. And right now, there's a 1 in 6 chance. So I'm going to let this run go. And then keep that hull rune too. If you want a Griffins, please join them. I mean, it means nothing to me who it goes to, other than you're a cool person who's enjoying the game and you're not going to sell it. I would like it to go to somebody who's going to put it on their character and it's going to revolutionize their gameplay. But you can do whatever you want with it. It is yours. I'm still only seeing 2 2020s over on Alvin's channel. Agree. So yeah, if you have just joined us, I'm about to give away a Griffins, guys. Please make sure you're following the stream and that you're in the draw. It's that easy. 310, oh, not bad. That's it. Little Amaham, I know you're a follower, so you're all good. Welcome to the draw. So it's 1 in 7 chance now. Slightly lower odds. It's still ridiculous for getting yourself a Griffins. So, and I'll, as always, once you win it, I will roll it on stream, and then I'll be sending it your way. Let's keep finding SCs. Beautiful. Alright. Get those late draws in, guys, because right after I kill Diablo, I'm drawing the first Griffins of the night. So, ticket or giveaway. Exclamation mark, ticket or giveaway. You're in the draw. Last chance. And when I say last chance, the last chance on the first of 6 chances. So, 2 to 4, 5 damage. Not very good. And Swift. Thank you, Swift. Alright, let me just get some runes back here for that spirit that I just rolled. Cool. Alright. And we'll put that in our little stash and bit here. Cool. Okay, so 6 Griffins, guys. 6 Griffins. Let's put this one over here. This is going to be the winner. So the one I'm about to draw, this is what you've won. Okay, so 1 in 8. I'm going to give it 30 more seconds. If you're on stream and you're on Twitch, you know how to do it. I'm not giving the instructions anymore. I'm just going to wait 20 more seconds. I think it's 1 in 8. Just refresh the giveaway to make sure it is 1 in. It is 1 in 8. It's been going for 1 hour and 40 minutes. That's how easy it is. I get nothing out of this other than the satisfaction of giving somebody a Griffins. So it's not bringing anybody to the channel. It's not giving me any subs. It's just giving away Griffins. That's all it is. So, all right. I think that's long enough. We've got more to give away, so I don't have to hang on to this too long. best of luck, guys. You can no longer enter the giveaway. All right, as always, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. MTG. MTG, how we going? There you go. Rigged. Oh, MTG. He's going to give that away anyway. I don't think he's keeping that one. All right. I'm going to get this next one started. Let me just go mark giveaway as complete. Back to giveaways. Copy and start. All right. Next one. Next one is already open. So get your entries in for the next draw. And let's roll this one. Mr. MTG. What? Okay. What are we getting? Predictions, guys. What's happening? What is MTG getting for his Griffins? What do we reckon? I'm guessing 16-14. 16-14 is what I reckon we're going to roll on this one. I think that's what we're expecting. 16-14. It's not an amazing roll. I know I'm being a little bit pessimistic there, but I'm just picking some numbers out of the sky. So, let's see what we've got. Now, all I'm saying is that I know exactly what is going to go down. Tell me that's not rigged. Wow. I can't believe I guessed that. I cannot believe I guessed that. Holy shit. That is ridiculous. 16-14. Wow. Rigged. That is very rigged. Well, MTG. I'll catch up with MTG at some point. So I'm not going to get too carried away about giving that to MTG now. If in fact MTG, I'll message you on Discord if you're on. Where are you? Where are you, MTG? All right. I've messaged MTG. He'll get back to me when he's ready. I reckon it's hardcore time, guys, and I'm going to change the description. So bear with me 1 second. Let me go back to my dashboard here. Yeah, you just came home, had some young for food. Well, you've just got yourself a Griffin. 16-14 Griffins, MPG. So, hang on, did you message me back? Oh, there you go. Nice. Well, yeah, we'll catch up when we can catch up. And, yeah, congratulations. We've still got 5 more to give away. So, that one is yours. Well done. That's all right. Let the cats meow. My cat's sitting here on my lap, so... all right, it is time to go hardcore. I think we're there. Hardcore citizen. We're gonna go to Nightmare first. Do a few more cow runs. And level up. I want to get to at least it's low 60s. All right, let's just do a little bit of
Greetings.
a little bit of prep. So actually I need to also change. Beautiful. Just updating the sweet. All right, cool. And Viking Carol, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome along. Cheers. Good to have you along. All right, it's time for some hardcore. Stat points. We're good for that. All right. So, if you want to live tomorrow, you better go feed those critters. The cats are unhappy. Right, so just to let you know what we're running currently on our hardcore ladder Trapsin. We've got a spirit with 30 FCR, pretty decent. Law in a circlet, stealth standard, 38 to life, 10 all res, Ami, rhyme. These are pretty good. Sort of dual res, FCR, fast run walk, and a bit of magic there, which is nice. Rip wraps for some extra IAS, some FCR. I think that's for mana and an energy, yep, and just some extra res on my belt there. And then, yeah, just a few other things to sort of help with my survivability and stuff, but we're not that powerful. I don't think we're ready for hell just yet, which is why we're going to do some cow runs. So that's what we're currently doing with our Trapsin. So right now, yeah, we've got, in fact, let me just put all these into vitality. So yeah, we've got lightning res pretty much sorted at the moment. Doing pretty decent with our lightning sentry damage of 3,000. But I need to start thinking about what I'm going to be doing in terms of dual spec for the hell playthrough, because obviously there's a lot of lightning resistances in hell that may hurt us. So we're going to have to work on that. So my merc is certainly not ready. So let's go looking for some cows and see how we go. So let's just make sure we've got. Okay. All right. Cool. Just make sure I remember I don't have Enigma. And my mercenary is running insights with an extremely shit roll, whatever the hell that is, and I rolled a pretty decent 3 lifesteal blood helm for it, so not bad, but we've got a lot of work to do before we take on hell, especially because I'm still very inexperienced with hardcore, so yes. If you've never played Trapsin before, watch along and enjoy, and hopefully I don't embarrass myself too much here. And hopefully Battle.net doesn't fuck me and ruin this. But I'm going to have to focus here. So I mean, it's not too bad. The only thing is I've been using Enigma so much recently, I've got to remember that I don't have it. So that's just the key. It's just remember you don't. I mean, I do have a telly staff. I've only got 3 tellies left on that. I've got to remember that too. This is currently solo Self-Found Atlas. Yes, it is. I haven't traded for anything on this character as yet, even though it is ladder. Being it's my first hardcore playthrough, I just wanted to get through as much of it as I could without any assistance. Ooh, all res 10. Ooh. I mean, does that help me? That doesn't really help me a lot, does it? I'll keep it. Just that lightning and fire res is pretty useful at the moment, so probably going to keep it for that alone. And what's that dimensional blade? Ooh, 4 sockets. That could be another spirit if I needed to. Absolutely had to. I mean, actually, I can't use that because of the strength, can I? So that's okay. All right. So it's the question. This is hardcore. So we'll see how we go. I know there's plenty here want to see me enjoy myself, but I know there's going to be a few people joining wanted me to watch me die. And I'm okay with that. I know that's half the fun of watching hardcore streamers is watching them die, so I'm good with that. Do what we can. I need some.
Good day.
And not only, sorry, not only the, nah. I'll start one more time. Not only is this my first ever hardcore character, but this is the first time that I've played this character on stream now as well. So, Decload invaded EU if anybody needs help. Guys, yeah. Jump on EU if you want to get a, another Annie. 58, yeah. So, probably do about... Look, we're going to get to at least level 60 before we even start considering... hell. But, I dare say... Even then, I know I'm not ready. Because, for one, I don't have any dual spec. So... In fact, for those of you who are experienced with Trapsin... What do you do for your... How do you dual spec your... How do you dual spec your Trapsin? Ready for hell. It's all well and good going for a Trapsin as your first hardcore character, but if you don't fully understand it, like, it might have been better to go Paladin. But, because I know Paladin extremely well, but, I just wanted to go for the safety of Trapsin, just first up. This is Nightmare Cows, yep. Definitely went for Pally for the safety. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should have gone Pally just for the fact that I understand it more. But, I don't know. I like the Trapsin. I like its playstyle. I'm good with the traps. Like the actual way that you sort of run around and avoid dying. But in terms of how you're going to get through hell with immunities and stuff like that, that's where I'm kind of weak at the moment. And I really need a Lemurine. Because I need my mercenary to have treachery. Because the piece of shit that he's got on it at the moment is really not going to help. Make sure you're in the plus for hell. Yeah, I've actually got to check what I'm gonna be. I'll jump onto hell and just find out what my resistances are going to be, because I don't think they're going to be high. We're probably going to be in the negative quite a fair bit. So, but this is going to be smoke. Yeah, actually, true. Smoke is a good one. What are the runes for smoke again? Just remind me. I can't think of them off the top of my head right now. I'm a bit hazy at the moment with this tonsillitis. So it's not expensive smoke, is it? Nef Lum. Yeah, I don't think I've got a Lum rune. That's my problem. Yeah, Nephlum. That's a good idea, actually. I mean, smoke's pretty good for me as well, isn't it? I mean, stealth is good, but smoke probably for both of us is going to be useful. So, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, at least for the next probably best part of an hour, we're going to be doing some cow runs. So hope you enjoy Nightmare Cows on Hardcore. Because yeah, I was kind of wanting to prepare this character to be ready for hell, so when I was streaming it, but I was more interested in getting my character on Softcore to be level 94. So I've only got so much time at the moment, so. Smoke is cheaper. Wow, certainly is. I mean, I don't have the basis for either of them at the moment, but I mean, smoke base, what, 2-socket armor is not exactly the hardest thing in the world to find, so. Now, I know the Cow King is generally speaking lightning immune in Nightmare Cows every time. I'm just going to be wary of that. Yeah. Let's keep finding a few more charms, which is nice. Let's identify a few of these. Doesn't help. That doesn't help either. And that doesn't help at all. Let's hoping we were getting lucky there with a few good charm finds, but not really there. You could just run from the immunes. Yeah. But I mean, I really have to buff up the Merc before I can do that, though. That's my worry. Like, yeah, let the Merc do the work in hell, but I mean, he's not really in the position to do that just yet. That Bloodhelm isn't really enough. I mean, God, if we could find a if we could find Vamp Gaze, I'd be a lot more comfortable. But I doubt we're gonna find Vamp Gaze, to be honest with you. So. And there he is, lightning res, so. Merc, do your job, please. There's really not a lot there to help me, is there? Death Sentry. Oh yeah, Death Sentry. Yeah, actually, that's true. That's true. That's true. Actually, I think that is the dual spec, isn't it? Is Death Sentry. Now that I think of it. And I do have points into Death Sentry, don't I? I haven't got any points into Death Sentry. Not a lot, at least. I've got Cloak of Shadows as well, that helps. I haven't really mastered the art of Cloak of Shadows. Ooh, rare ambi, nice. Oh, and that was a rune. I heard a rune. Rune. Ah, get out of here. Yes, you're right. Death Sentry. Yeah, completely spaced on that one. I don't play Sin, so I'm kind of guessing. No, you're right. You're right. I should check the max roll stats on it, but don't really have a lot of targeted sort of hardcore guides. They're all sort of, they've got like hardcore gear, but not really like playthrough sort of guides or anything. So I'm kind of, oh, GC, nice. All right, let's just go back to town for a second and
Greetings.
just check what we've got here.
Hello.
All right, so that's not going to help my merc. Neither is that. Neither is that. Neither is that. Oh, fuck. Couldn't have been assassin, couldn't it? And what? Alright, cool. Oh, there's some unlucky stuff there. And I've got to make sure I go back and get that. Actually, I don't know why I'm putting... I have this habit of putting the gold in like an extra stash just in case I die, but we're hardcore, so I'm not going to die. So it seems a little bit redundant. GC, come on, please be good. Please be good. Please be good. 32 to life. That's decent. That helps. 32 to life is very valuable right now. Let me just get Death Sentry. So if we go C. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me just see if there's some more cows here, and I can try and just test how Death Sentry is going to work. I think we've run out of cows for the most part. There should be some over here. Hang on a second. Why am I farming cows? Because I'm level 58 and I don't have anywhere near enough strength to go into hell. This is my hardcore. I don't know if you've been... Yeah, I'm a hardcore assassin. So, I'm looking for resistance charms, that sort of thing. And let me just try something here. I guess that's not really giving me a huge indication of how this is going to go, but... If you've got some tips, Benny, please make some suggestions. I'm looking for ideas. Because this is all still new to me. Right now we're just looking for levels. I mean, there's probably other places I can farm, isn't there? So, but yeah, if you've got any ideas on how I can improve what I'm doing here, I'm not claiming to be a pro here, so this is my first ever hardcore playthrough, so I'm open to any suggestions that anybody wants to give me, so please bring them on. I TZ'd for decent levels in Nightmare 2. Andy Mep can drop a lot of good stuff too. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Nightmare Andy's, I guess, one that I could probably try. I mean, let's give it a... Oh, actually, hang on. Let me just check what my resistances are in Hell. Just bear with me 1 second. So let's just pop back to... Let's go to Hell quickly, because it's not like we're going to lose our maps. What do we got? I mean, that's not too bad. Look at that lightning res. Jesus Christ, why have I got so much lightning res? Where am I getting all that from? I think I've just got a shit ton of lightning res on a bunch of different things that is helping. Oh yeah, on the lore. Yeah. Well, it's nice to know that I've got max lightning res on even on Hell. That's pretty good at this stage. So, but yeah, those poison and cold. That cold one's really gonna hurt. I need some cold res. And we really have nothing in that. There's my Hodo if I need it. We're a long way from a Vex rune though. I mean, we've got an rune, so we can make Crescent Moon at some point. In fact, if I had the base, I would make Crescent Moon, to be honest. Shale, Thul, I think, or Shale. I've got the runes for Crescent Moon, actually. Any good place to read up on hardcore play? Yeah. I mean, I use max roll for most of my stuff, but... so we've got Neff, and we just needed Lum, didn't we? We don't have a Lum rune. Yeah. Let's try some other areas. Actually, let's see if we can do. Let's see if we can do Den. I'm gonna see how I'm gonna go trying to get through Den. This might be a stupid idea that gets me killed, but let's see how we go.
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, I really hope so. Now, what kind of monsters have we got here? Jesus Christ. Alright, so my mercenary died just about instantly, so that was not a great start. So yeah, he's not strong enough by any stretch. So we can forget about that.
Welcome.
And I'm just going to be pissing away money doing that, so let's go back to Nightmare. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? I don't want to do meth. It's too risky doing meth because of the little dolls. Let's give Catacombs a try. Let's see what we can come up with here. Let's do a couple of Andy runs. Do I have the lower resist wand? Don't think I have yet. I think I was going to do that, but I haven't done that yet. That is on the to-do list, but I don't think I've actually done it yet. But I need to, absolutely. That's an important part of getting through hell, so we know that. But I think the key thing right now is to make sure that my mercenary is not just going to die constantly. So if we can just beef him up a little bit, so for a bit of survivability, and then, I mean, I won't be too worried about myself. We just need to make sure that if we can get him smoke or treachery, then we can sort of start thinking about pushing into hell. And unfortunately, this is a shit map for level 2. This is a really crap level 2 map. I know it's always left, but this is one of those ones that's going to circle back right around, I reckon. It's going to be here, I reckon. There it is, yeah. Done too many of these runs to know that that wasn't going to be there. Let's see what Andy does though. But we're actually doing pretty good damage in terms of our lightning sentry. But I just feel that this is... What type of merc you rocking? Just the, I think it's Holy Freeze. Holy Freeze Act 2. Nightmare. Nightmare map. Yep. It's my usual go-to, unless I'm using Might, but that's usually with Paladin that I use Might. We're not going in there. I just figured Holy Freeze is probably good because it gives you that extra little bit of time. Are you pushing Cure or Bulwark? Neither at the moment. This is like I said, there's a lot of learning to be done here. This isn't a well thought out sort of strategy at the moment. This is just kind of like, oh, I think I'll play hardcore and then see where it takes me. And this is how far it's taken me. So, like I said, please suggest if you have suggestions, I'm open to them. I'm in no way set in my ways on how I'm going to play this, other than not dying. The main strategy is not to die. That's kind of what I think is strategy number one. Everything else from there is flexible. Let me just... hang on, let me just do a little bit of research here for a second. Hang on. Fire res 10, that should get me over the fire res thing. So let's just quickly... let's go... in fact, I'll put this on stream. Let me just... no, it's not that one. I'm just going to add my window. Just bear with me, guys. Window capture, add source. New source, window capture 1. It'll be Microsoft Edge. There we go. Sweet. Now let me just level this down a little bit here. All right, so max roll, traps. So what we're kind of aiming for, go down to hardcore. I mean, obviously Enigma, pretty silly kind of items to be sort of aiming for at the moment. Let's go sort of, I mean, standard still has Enigma. So if we go starter, so this is what we've got. So spirit, lore, rhyme, smoke is probably what we're going to aim for, I think. So Nephilim, definitely. So we can get that lum room, that'd be nice. Speed, fire res, life, fire res, all res, 20 IAS. We've got those with rip wraps, so that's okay. And then yes, there's your lower resist one, so that's fine. And then cold res, 20 life. So pretty basic start. Mercenary is it doesn't actually say what mercenary. So Bulwark is Shale, Io, Soul. So that's kind of what we want to be looking for, isn't it, with the lifesteal? And then Insight, Partisan, and Smoke. So both Smoke for both of us. That's pretty much the strategy. We don't have Io, that's the problem. So we can't run that one yet. And yeah, definitely Death Sentry. So that seems to be the strategy. Got a few of the Shadow Disciplines. But maxing out that, maxing out Shockweb. So if I look at what I've got, so I've maxed out that. I think I'm putting, that's probably my mistake at the moment, is I've been putting it into Charge Bolt Sentry instead. You also have the regen setup for Merc, yeah. What were the stats on that for, what were the minimum stats? So right now the current skill level is 19. What's base? So that's 5. Okay, so actually that's okay. I've just got to start putting him into Death Sentry. So everything's pretty much got to go into Death Sentry now as we build up. So, all right. I definitely don't have the IO rune, do I? I've got an rune, and I've got one Nef. So I really need that IO rune. So I think I'd still need to keep doing cows just to get those runes. I think that's probably the smart call at the moment. Just see if I can sneak a cheeky IO rune, and then I've got to get that lower resist one. That's fine. I won't worry about the lower resist one until I really get into hell, and we're not there yet, so we don't need to rush to get that. You also have the regen setup. What do you mean by that, Atlas? When you say regen setup, what is that? Maybe it's because I'm tired, but I'm not 100% sure what you mean there. Prayer merc with inside of cure and cure. Okay, yep. So you reckon go prayer, hey? That's a normal mercenary, isn't it? Get those in normal, don't we? Really helps if I have fade and burst of speed. Synergy between skills and the cleanse for cursed, yeah. What's what are the runes for cure again? God, my brain is just nowhere near where it needs to be right now, but we're gonna persist. And what is it now? 3:08. So about half hour, 40 minutes. I'm going to do another giveaway of a thing. Shale IO Tower. Okay, yeah. So we need IO runes and we need Lum runes. So I think that's why cows is probably the best option at the moment. Just so we can get our runes going. Obviously this is players 1, so we can't up our player count for rune finds and whatever, but we'll see how we go. Sorry, kitty. I've just got to change my legs. Jesus.
I am overburdened.
Do socket in case we want to make a smoke out of that one. That's fine. Appreciate if you dropped a few better ones there.
I can't carry anymore.
Go back to town. Well, I know this isn't probably the most interesting watch at the moment, but this is what hardcore for the first time kind of looks like, I guess. But you just want to watch me die, don't you? What are you doing? Surely that's not comfortable. See the way my cat is lying on my legs at the moment. Unbelievable. Okay.
Yes?
Well, pray for a Neff or an Iron. a 3-socket sword or something, because I can make Crescent Moon really if I wanted to. But I guess, is that going to benefit me over Spirit at this point? These are the things that you should realize before you stream this shit, but that's okay. We're okay. Ooh, Crystal Sword. 3-socket, please. Ooh! I think I'm probably... I think I can make Crescent Moon now, but do I want to? Is this the time to make Crescent Moon? Or is it better to keep Spirit? That is what I've got to ask myself, or decide. If anybody can provide an answer to that question, I would really appreciate it. Because I have the runes, I believe so. And we're about to get a level up, which is good as well. Always a help. Thank you very much. Alright. 2 strength ain't gonna help us. Now, so if we go back to... we go back to Spirit Standard ability. No, so it's not giving me those gear options. So Crescent Moon's going to give me increased attack speed. It's not giving me any plus to skills. It's giving me the enemy lightning resistance, which is good. That's probably going to help. Shale Umter, yeah, Tier. Spirit Wolf. Magic Absorb. Open Wounds doesn't really do much for me. Ignore target defense. Static Field. Don't know if it's the right time to make it just yet, but that's kind of where we might end up in hell using that one. Yeah, I know that 35 resist is huge. Huge. And then, yeah, smoke. We're definitely going to make smoke. Yeah, that's what we're aiming for at the moment, so. Alright, we'll keep going. Definitely want that into Death Sentry. Definitely want that into Vitality. Don't be silly. Ruin that one. Don't think I've got the tier rune anyway, so we weren't making Crescent Moon as it was, but that's okay. Alright, continue. Really want those, I really want those Io and Lum runes though. That's what we want. And some more resistances, please. Like fire res and cold res. If we can find like a 25 cold res Grand Charm or something like that, that would be so valuable right now. Oh, 3-socket, nice. That can make our bulwark if we need it. Well, we're getting lucky with these, doing pretty good with the bases at the moment. Kind of nice. Found our Crescent Moon base, we found our Bulwark base. Now we just need the runes. Fucking. Come on, just kill him. Nothing there. Can't even drop me a half decent rune. So just testing how I'm going to use my Death Sentry here as well, how that's going to kind of integrate into my playstyle. So new to me, which is what I like about it though. This is so challenging, like, you know, like not having done this many times. And if I was doing Paladin, to be like, hey, I know what I'm doing in Paladin, I'm not going to do it this way, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, whatever. But with this character, there's just so much guesswork at the moment, and I'm really enjoying it, to be honest, because it's not familiar, and that's what you want. And then you've got the added sort of anxiety of hardcore. Just I don't know. That challenge excites me. Two sockets as well. Excellent. So there's my two bases. Let me go put that back. So that's, I've got my smoke bases and I've got my bulwark bases. So we've got everything we need in terms of bases. And I'm not going to trade for anything. So we've just got to get lucky with a few rune drops. And if we can get two smokes, if we can get bulwark, and I think that should be enough to maybe get us started in hell, because that'll give our merc survivability. He's got the partisan insight. I think maybe we switch to gets real fun on Act 3 Durance of Hate. Are you talking about in hell? Yeah, I know. Ooh, Serpent Skin Armor. Actually, that might be a better base. I mean, they all don't really care how the bases are, but... Hang on. Let me just quickly see. Two socket. Ah, bugger. That's okay. But we really need these runes. I mean, Jesus, half the reason I'm here is because of runes, and I haven't found like one. I found like a Ral rune. Fucking dolls, yeah, I know. Look, I'm definitely pessimistic about my chances of getting through hell without a death. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten through hell on any character without a death. Like, even when I've been playing well in Karas, that's actually... Hang on, I'm going to go get rid of this base first, because I'm happy with that. So we can just put that there for the moment. Go back and... Karas is a really nice base. Two socket. Damn it. So we're almost level 60 now as well, which is good. Sort of getting to that. I mean, I probably want to be aiming for level 65. That's kind of the minimum before we start really taking on hell. I mean, a lot of people don't go till 70, especially in hardcore, but I'm also a streamer and I want to provide entertainment value, so we take risks. At least that's how I see it. I don't want to play safe on every decision. Act 3 is going to be fucked. How's your hardcore ladder going? Good. Getting there. getting there. It's slow. Oh shit, slow progression at the moment. And I'm gonna keep remember to use burst of speed and fade because they're not very high levels at the moment. But it's slowly chipping away, I would say, Necron. And good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome along. Welcome along. Thanks for joining us on this very anxious. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I've got tonsillitis and I'm playing hardcore for the first time. So right now, I'm definitely setting the challenge bar high, but we're having a good time. The good thing is that the game is doing all the talking and not my internet connection as it has been in the last couple of weeks. So I'll call it a game on that one. So yeah, level 59. Should be level 60 by the end of this next run. And well on our way, but we're looking for 2 Lum runes and possibly 2 Io runes. That's kind of what we would like to have right now. And what am I doing? Yeah. 2 Lum runes, 2 Io runes, and we're going to be well on our way to where we want to be in terms of progression. In fact, things are going well enough that I'm prepared to possibly even do a little stream tomorrow night, continuing this now that we've got it started. Because I've been kind of, I did this about a week or 2 ago. Getting this character up to this level. And I've been putting it off to focus on getting my softcore character up to like higher levels. But now that I'm actually playing this on stream, I'm kind of more excited about doing this now. This is where I want to be right now. I like this hardcore. I'm so on edge. One mistake and all that effort is gone. I just want to be rewarded with the runes, that's all. Actually, what am I thinking? Maybe I should I be thinking about tower? Like, should I think about Countess right now? Is that worth... Nightmare Countess, is that... Oh, shit. Just alt-tabbed out of the game by accident. Nightmare Countess, what do we reckon? Is that something we should consider? Io runes, Lum runes? Well, she will at least drop them, yeah. Well, I reckon after this run, let's do a couple of Countess runs and let's see if that's gonna maybe give us a bit of luck. Because I'm not getting much from cows at the moment in terms of dropping the runes that I want. Yes, you're right. She will at least drop them.
Hello.
Just for a bit of ambience as well. I might just put a little bit of music. Feels a bit quiet. Up to Co, I think, for Nightmare. Yeah, there you go. So that covers the runes that we actually need. What am I doing? I need to do on cows, aren't we? Alright, so one more cow run and then I'll shoot off to Countess. Looks like Cow King's going to come straight for us here. Demon Hide Sash might help us. hopefully on this run we can at least get one of those runes. That would be nice. Actually, an alt rune would be nice as well, just so I can refresh my... I can just refresh my... What's it called? Oh, full rejuve, nice. What am I talking about? Teleports. On my teleport stuff. I need to refresh those, so an alt rune would be good. Because damn, that shit's expensive. What's this? It's just not really giving me what I need, is it? No. $7,500 gold there for the flawless skulls. I'll take that. But yeah, with the crescent moon, I think what's important is I really need to make up for the somewhere else with the extra skills. Crescent moon's good, but you kind of need to have other sources of the extra skills that you're going to lose from, you know, the +2 to skills that you get with Foul rune. Well, we got a rune. It's not the rune we wanted, but still a rune, I guess. Get in there. Come on. Getting runes now, but we're just not getting the right ones. Always the way, isn't it? RNG gods not looking down on us too nicely at the moment. I mean, those bases were pretty good, but... Alright. What are we doing here? Come on, give me some luck. Arcane Sanctuary. Wouldn't be the worst place to farm, would it? Arcane Sanctuary? PZ Arcane Sanctuary and Nightmare? Definitely a good chance of some runes there. It's pretty good actually. Maybe we consider doing that one. Because the lightning sentry works really nicely there. Okay. Lightning Sentry works really nicely in Chaos, Arcane. Oh, what's that? Charm. Grand Charm, nice. Plus the XP, yeah, that's true. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do I'm gonna finish this and we're gonna go do Arcane instead of Tower. I think that's a smarter choice. And I always get decent rune drops there. I'm not too worried about dying. It's a very safe place. Come on. What did enough damage? Easy goes 72 for Nightmare. I don't think I'm going to get as high as 72, but not with my current level. But definitely well, I mean, 71 if you remember correctly, MTG. Oh, there's level 60 for us, at least. Very important milestone. That's a nice number as well. I feel really comfortable on 60. That'd be a hell of a thing to say before dying, but it's level 60 is a good milestone for a hardcore character, I think. Especially one that hasn't taken on hell just yet. Did some really good cow density in the last 45 seconds. Really good cow density. Lots of beef. And we actually had steak tonight as well, so it's been a really, really good night killing cows. Having a steak dinner tonight and now doing cows. It's been really, really good. Cooked a really nice steak and now I'm cooking some even nicer steaks. So that's about as good as my jokes are going to get at this stage, so I hope that was good. I really do hope that was a good joke, because, yeah, it's the best you're getting. Whenever I order cheese, I make sure it's double to make sure a vegan somewhere isn't me. That's funny. I love you, Deeps. All right, let's go kick some arcane ass. Ay. Oh my god. Nothing. Nothing. Res, lightning res, poison res, 6 to life, 30 to life. Alright. I don't know why I did that. I should have just gone straight to the waypoint, but that's what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for the draw just to get a few more people into the second Griffin's draw, guys. So, good. I do have arcane. All right. Death Sentry, and we need some more light. Cool. All right. Oops. Sorry. I keep thinking I was a paladin there for a second. Oh, we are just blasting up in terms of levels. Look at this. Shit. Alright, this is definitely the place to come to for the levels. Holy shit. 11 to life. Keep that 1 minute. Very solid. Wax. we'll just, because it's TZ, we'll just loop around rather than go back. The only problem with that cheeseburger joke is now I feel like a cheeseburger. So thanks for that. You've just made me really hungry. Oh, another 3-socket. Nice. Not that it matters that it's superior because it's a casting item anyway. Another shit stirrer. That's okay, Jeeps. I still love you. I like the shit stirrer. I like that banter. I love it. I mean, I could order one on Uber Eats, but it's 3:30 in the morning and my partner would kill me. She wouldn't be happy if I ordered Uber Eats. And I really have to be in bed in the next hour and a half or so. Because I got my nephew's birthday tomorrow, so.
I am overburdened.
Oh, give me some rune luck. Came here for the runes. You can tell her it's only 1 PM in Canada? Yeah, that's not gonna work. She wants me to have enough sleep. Oh,
I am overburdened.
that is awesome. We found a rune. Thank you very much. I almost accidentally put it in that crystal sword, by the way, as well. Okay, so what should we make first? What should we make first? Bulwark, probably. What was the other item that had IO in it that you were mentioning? There was another one with IO. What was the Cure? Cure. What's fuck, what's Cure? Is that's a helm as well, isn't it? Cure helm? Pyro, hey Kel man. 3-socket helm, yeah. So Cure is rune word. God, I hate Cure rune word. Pyro, I'm unfortunately I'm not claiming those today. I'm on antibiotics. I completely forgot. I already had one, and I need to be smart. So sorry, mate. I'll make up for it. I'll put that one in the bank. But yeah, I'm on antibiotics at the moment, so I can't redeem that tequila shot, mate. Sorry. Shale Iotal. I took one earlier, and then I was like, oh wait a minute, I'm on antibiotics. I should not be an idiot. And it actually made me feel like crap straight away as well. So the cleansing aura, I guess. What do we reckon? Cure or Bulwark? Bulwark? Deeps, I think I'm going to go with that. I think that's probably the way to go. So, but what do you reckon in terms of the actual mercenary deeps? Right now I'm using Holy Freeze. Do you think that I should go to prayer? What do we reckon in terms of mercenary? I really need to re-roll that. If you go prayer, I would say cure. Need to make sure that I've got the rune, because I don't think I've got the soul rune to make Bulwark at the moment. Let's hang on, is it soul? Yeah. Holy Freeze, I don't know, Hardcore Stress. Well, I'm Holy Freeze at the moment, so let's just put the IO here for the moment, because that's important. Shale. I don't think I've got a soul rune, though. That's my only other problem. Alright, so we're not making Bulwark at the moment. Yeah, I need another soul rune, so forget about Bulwark at the moment, as we don't have the soul rune. Not that I can see. No. Foul rune, don't we? Yeah. Alright, I guess we just keep going. Alright, I'm going to stick with Holy Freeze at the moment, just because it's doing the job for Nightmare, but moving forward, we'll have to see. Yeah, Atlas, I like what you're saying, Atlas. I don't know, I think... Yeah, I don't know. I'm caught in two minds now. I think both make good cases. The life leech on the Bulwark is really useful. I always find life leech just such a good thing to have on the mercenary. Ooh, GC, nice. Get out of here. And the message just come up in chat. Please remember, we are giving away Griffins, guys, so please get in that draw. Don't waste your opportunity to win Griffins. I mean, we got such good odds on winning Griffins at the moment. Please be a part of that draw. I'd rather it go to people other than MTG. Love you, MTG. Citizen, your volume is a little bit too low? As in my voice is a bit too low, or... How's that? That a bit better? Or general volume? How does my voice sound over that game volume? I'm happy to keep adjusting it if you need be. Just let me know. Need to get that mix right. Since my last stream, I reset all of my settings by accident. So, yeah, guys, anyone hear me differently? I mean, I haven't had any other complaints during the stream so far, so couldn't been too bad, but I don't play Sin, so it makes no sense to me if you have access to Fade. Sounds fine to me, Deeps. Cool. Alright, we'll stick with it for the moment. Yeah, general volume is a bit low. I just boost my own volume. Let me just see, game audio. And microphone. My microphone's up as much as it really can be at the moment, so that's right. Oh. just turn my microphone volume up just a little bit more there. I mean, it's already on max. The levels on my soundboard say it's pretty good, but I mean, you guys are listening to me, so you're the ones I'm going to go by. All I remember is my game sound was way too loud last time, so I had to turn it down. But nothing was working last time, so. Wrong one. I'm gonna go down. Well, yeah. We move along. So, alright guys, in about 15 minutes I'll draw another Griffins. Probably won't draw them all tonight, but might try and jump on tomorrow for a little bit of a stream as well, if I can get on early enough. Just to continue this project. I'm really enjoying this. I mean, I'm nervous as fuck right now, but really need that soul rune to drop. I'm leaning towards Bulwark at the moment. Be nice if I can make Cure as well, and then we can just sort of interchange them depending on how we feel, but just gonna readjust my sitting position. Excuse me. Hang on a second. I don't want to lose my Alvin stream I've got going on another screen. Anybody know the count for 2020 torches on Alvin for the moment? 2 the last time I checked. If anybody can update me on how many he's found and how many he's through at the moment, that would be appreciated. Pyro, you should know. You've been on there, haven't you?
I can't carry anymore.
Where's my 2 socket serpent skin? That'd be nice. Four 2020s? Ooh. How many is he through? What is he about? He'd be about 600 through now, surely? 600-700? Two's on, send saw. Oh, he's found a 2020 saw. Nice. Good on him. That's awesome. He must be delighted with the soft torch. $61. All right, we're doing okay. Doing okay. We need some more runes. We need 2 lum runes. That's really what we need. I mean, all the talk of cure and fade and this is that. Sorry, cure and bulwark and whatever. What we really need is we need 2 lum runes so we can make 2 smokes. One for my merc, one for me. That's the key. One other good thing, especially about this, is returning to the basic side of the game. Not having Enigma, dealing with all the, you know, end game items, is going back to sort of mid game. All the excitement that comes with finding something that's really going to improve you on a noticeable level, without having to worry about finding, you know what I mean. It's a different feel. $200 left. Wow, 4 in 800. Yeah, I mean, I said 7. He's only got through 4. Statistically, it was supposed to be between 6 and 11, I think. That was the... If you apply actual statistics to it, I think it was between 6 and 11, so... 6% chance of getting a magic item. Nice. Oh shit, we're on summoner. Fuck, I didn't realise that was fast. Really? Yeah, some bad RNG, yeah. I feel for him, he's put so much effort into it. But hey, I mean, can you imagine if he ended up with no 2020s? Oh yeah, yoy. That would have been harsh. Oh, GC, nice. And a level up for the merc. Nice. What's the GC? Come on, something good. 129 to attack rating. It's a damn shame. Too bad I'm not a melee character. Well, welcome in, guys. If you're new, just joining us, we're level 61 Hardcore Trapsin. My first ever hardcore character on single player or online. This is Hardcore Ladder. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying the show. Very much not my area of expertise, this, not just from a hardcore perspective, but from a Trapsin perspective. It's only my second ever Trapsin playthrough. And my first ever Trapsin playthrough was shared stash. It wasn't all solo self-found. It was stuff that I'd found in other games on single player, because I was trying to rush through to get to Mosaic. So I didn't really give Trapsin kind of the playthrough that it kind of deserved. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Adrian. How you doing, man? So yeah, this is very much new territory for me. Hope. I just want to get a decent amount into hell. We die, if he dies, he dies, you know? haven't really gotten much in the way of items. For a TZ, this has been shithouse. Really has not been a good TZ so far, other than that one Ire rune. Which we couldn't make a bulwark because we didn't even have a soul rune, so... Does Fade and Burst of Speed cancel each other out or something? Am I missing something there?
I am overburdened.
Where's the runes? Getting robbed here. I'm better in cows. Don't get me wrong, grateful for that Ire rune, but goddamn, not really much else going on for me at the moment. Doesn't help that I keep killing those specters over the space. The XP is doing well though. Yeah, actually that's true. That is true. What are we? Almost 62, so... I said I want it to be minimum 65. Let us see. How we doing, sir? What's happening? Welcome along. We're playing some hardcore at the moment, so I'm a bit more focused than I usually am, Thet. Runes, runes, runes. Oh, I get a ring. was there either. Alright, once again, we shall continue. But yeah, no, the XP is definitely helping out a lot there, so. Alright.
Greetings.
It is an honor to serve you.
Probably best that I repair. Expensive, but it's worth it. Nice. Yes, good. Make sure you join that competition, guys. Those of you lurking around, make sure you're a part of it. Giving away Griffins. We'll give away 3 Griffins tonight. I'll give away one very, very soon. After this set of... After this arcane run, I'll give away Griffins. I'll announce it, and then I'll get it to you after the TZ is finished, but I'll at least draw it after this one. So I don't keep you all waiting. Oh, I can change. My legs are just cramping tonight. This is horrible. Oh. This has not been a great example of a TZ. Look, I know it's players 1, but goddamn, this is a shit TZ. This is one IO rune to show for this TZ so far. But again, yes, okay, we're getting the levels, but everything else, not so much.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn. Jav Skiller on hardcore. They're worth a bit, aren't they? What do they go for on hardcore? Nice skiller, but traps would have been nicer. Okay. Oh well. Skiller's a skiller, I guess. Except when you don't need it. Is anyone looking for those myself? Atlas on hardcore? Atlas, it's yours. You've got a trap GC if you want to trade? Fuck yeah, I do. Yeah, okay. If you want to trade that, let's do it. Done. 100% done. Oh, look, I'll trade that. I mean, if I'm just going and just getting it, but if I found like a skiller like that and you've got a better skiller, I'm okay with that. Just I don't want to be given stuff, and I don't want to go to JSP or anything like that. That's kind of, you know, that's my limit. So I'm happy to directly trade a traps for a Javazon. I think that's pretty reasonable and within my standards. So yeah, I'll take you up on that. That'll be a huge help. Absolutely 100%. Are you on North America? Are you playing right now in North America? Sweet. Alright. Let me finish this. I've got one more side to go. And I'll do the giveaway. I'll announce the giveaway at the end of the TZ. Alright, I think that's probably smart. Given that what I'm getting, the benefit I'm getting out of this TZ right now. Let me finish the TZ and then I'll meet up with you and I'll give away a thingo. And I think that's good. How's that sound? So what's that, 15, 18 minutes? Perfect. Excellent. It's good doing business with you. But yeah, when I mean solo self-bound, I mean like I'd consider that like an in-game trade. A JSP trade, not so much. Or being handed something, you know, donated something or something like that. That's not what I want to do with this game. So. Certainly not going to be going to like get Enigma or something like that, or whatever, or a Lightning Sunder or something. I could probably get through one more round of Arcane before before the TZ runs out. Give me a rune, will ya? Damn. This has not been the runes galore that I was hoping it would be. How hard is it to get up the bloody Lumrune as well? Jesus. And of Lumrunes that I found in other games and saves and stuff, and can't buy a Lumrune in this game. What's the next? Anyone know what the next TZ is online? That's it, this one. Fire Oasis. What a shit TZ.
Greetings.
Fire feature. Sweet. Fire Oasis. Yeah, a bit low energy tonight, but tonsillitis will do that to you. It's got me feeling a bit run down, so glad I could come online and have a bit of fun tonight, but certainly a long way from 100%. Just a bit disappointing. but appreciate everybody chilling out with us tonight, given how rare it is for me to be on these days, but thanks for hanging out with us. It's been soothing. Make it sound like I'm going. I'm not going yet, but still want to thank everyone. Come on, where's the runes? Need my bloody runes. That trap skill is going to be massive. What are we pushing out? 3,000 damage now. That'll give us a nice boost. Another 200-300 damage, hopefully, with all the synergies. There's another level. Thank you, Death Sentry. It's definitely going to help us in hell. Champion pack. About time. There haven't been a lot of champion packs actually in for a TZ as well. Nice to hit that 1,000 health as well. That's always a nice landmark to get. What do we got? 420. Runes, no runes. Very, very disappointing TZ. Continues. Oh, hang on. Hold on. 23. We should be able to get through the rest of this run while it's still terror zones. Not that that's making much of a difference. Oops, what am I doing? Please give me some runes. No. No, it doesn't help that I keep shooting the ghost things over space, but oh, it's a little bit harder to control when you're running a Trapsin, but shit. It helps if you're running Fade as well. Right, 5 minutes to get through this, which should be fine. Usually taking about 2-3 minutes to clear a section at the moment. I can't believe how long it's taken Alvin to identify these 1,000 torches, let alone find them. I've been on for 3 hours 56 minutes and he'd had 200 down before I even started. Crazy.
I can't carry anymore.
I wish I could use attack rating. Or if that attack rating was faster cast rate, I'd be much happier. I mean, that's actually probably good, that one. 10 to energy, it doesn't really care now. That probably doesn't really matter. That does help us with the cold res, actually. Actually really good for hell. That is a decent find, that ring. Especially for the res. Cold res. It's huge. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong switch. That's what... fucking hardcore can do to you. You're on the wrong switch. Sweet. How's that for timing? Beautiful. All right. Let's just do a bit of housekeeping.
Good evening.
Decent. And extra cash is good. All right. Atlas, you around? Do you want to do this? X1233. Beautiful. Perfect. Look at that. Love it. Thanks, Atlas. That's huge. Look at that. Another 200 damage, and that'll help us with the death sentry as well. So that's awesome. Nah, no worries. Thank you very much. That's more than enough right now. So, all right. Thank you. I'm gonna quickly jump out of game, jump into another one, and I'm gonna jump in. Hang on. Gonna jump on. All right. Let's draw a Griffins. Where's my stream? There we are. Loyalty giveaways. All right. Guys, I'm going to leave it open for 2 minutes. While we do that, I'm going to adjust myself because my cat refuses to move. Get yourself a ticket. Exclamation mark ticket or giveaway and win a Griffins, which I'm about to give away. So give you a quick look at what you're in for. MTG, you still around? Sweet. I just sent you a message on Discord. Game details. Do you want to jump in? I'll wait for MTG to get here, and then I'll draw the next one. And while we wait for that, I'm gonna get myself ready for bed. Rastadil, you're still in this drawer. We haven't... Twitch has been weird today, or does it keep having to reload the video feed? Is that for me, or just generally? It's my my YouTube has been playing up a little bit, actually. Than anything. Just got on, only been on your stream. Let me try another one. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard any other things. I heard my sound's been a bit weird, but other than that. Alright, another minute and a bit, and I'll just when I come to your stream. That's really weird. Maybe it just hates my Australian connection or something at the moment. That's strange, but it's the first I've heard of it tonight, and we've been on for 4 hours, so yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to say. We're not going to be on for much longer anyway. I'm going to call it a night soon, so like I said, I've got to head off and be ready for my nephew's birthday tomorrow, so MTG, are you coming to join me? Sent you the details on Discord. Ah, there we are. Beautiful. On the ground for you when you're ready. Beautiful. Congratulations. All right. On that note, let's draw the next one. 1 in 8 chance. 1 in 8. That's how easy it is. So, let's stick with those odds. You can no longer enter the giveaway. Ready, guys? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andreas! Congratulations. Andreas, you are the winner. You're still around. Well done, buddy. Well done. Just give you a couple of seconds if see if you're on, and I'll draw it while you're here. If not, I'll draw it anyway, and then I'll give it to you when I see you next. Like I said, I'll be on. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I'll see if I can stream. We'll see. We got a big week coming up, but sorry, Stiossi. It was unlucky timing. Might give away these mosaics at some point. This one's not the best roll, but this one rolled pretty good. 12, 14, 10. And some runic talents with that's also got 3 to Phoenix Strike on those. Maybe I'll give away those in at some point as well. And then we've still got a couple of enigmas to give away. And if you need Hodo, let me know. I'll hook you up with a Hodo. I don't really care about that. This is my Griffins that I'm not giving to anybody yet. I might give it away eventually, but this is all softcore, by the way. Oh, and High Lords as well. That's right, I found High Lords, didn't I? Another 3 to Phoenix Strike Runic Talons. Rolled okay, 13, 8, 11. Alright, Andreas isn't around, so we're just going to roll this. 17, 13. That's a pretty good roll. That's a pretty good roll. I'm just going to quickly message Andreas on Twitch. Let me see, Andreas, you should be in my... I know I've given you some stuff before. There you are. Now what I'm going to do, because I'm going to head off pretty soon, I'm going to open up the next giveaway. And I'm probably going to draw on the next stream, but you're going to be eligible if you enter it now. So let me do that. All right, so the next giveaway is valid. If you want to enter it now, please enter it. I might draw it tomorrow, but if you enter it now, I don't care. You do not need to be in the stream to be a winner. I don't care if you're here or not. You will get it eventually. So yeah, get your entries in, and I'll draw this. I'll draw this soon, in the next day or so, and then give it away. So even if I'm not on stream, I'll make sure you get it. So, but yeah. We've still got more to give away. We've still got Enigmas. Yeah, I want to hopefully be a bit more energetic. Let me just see. I don't think Andreas is with us at the moment, in which case I will give him... I'll give him his Enigma. I'll give him that when I see him next. Andreas. All right, I'm just going to do a little bit more, maybe 10 or 15 minutes more on the Hardcore Assassin, and I'll call it a night. Lovely. No. Where should I go? Maybe I should go back to cows for a little bit. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more cow runs, and then I'll call it a night, I reckon.
Good day.
Great to have that, Traps. Do I have an Ort rune also? Please tell me I've got an Ort rune. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, sorry about my lack of energy tonight, guys. I have tonsillitis, and I really, really wanted to stream tonight regardless. But, yeah, it's been a slog. So, not had much luck in the last couple of weeks with my ability to stream. Technical issues, bouts of dizziness. And then obviously super busy, but I appreciate you guys coming out and joining us when I am on, and I'll try and make it as frequent as possible. So, but it's always awesome having you guys here. I really do appreciate it, and even though it's really hard to kind of articulate that, considering how low my voice is and lack of energy I have at the moment, it is something I really, really value, coming on here and being able to play with you guys. So thank you so much for giving us the support that you guys do, and yeah, we'll keep doing giveaways. And oh, thank you, Atlas. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Do I still need an inside base? No, I'm good. I've got the partisan. Thank you though. I appreciate that. Smoking. I need to re-roll it because the one that I have rolled 12 on the meditation on the 12 on meditation, so I need to re-roll that. But it's doing the job at the moment. But what we really need is a soul rune and a couple of lum runes. But we're gonna find them. 4OS F hard. I want to take it off you, but there's a part of me that I don't want to take it unless it's a trade. As generous as you are, Smoking. I'm tempted though. I'm so tempted. It's mostly so self-found. I'm willing to trade for certain things. Like this I just traded, but I traded it with a jab skiller. So I had a jab skiller and I traded it with Atlas. So that's okay with me because I found a really good item and I got one that I really wanted. So I'm okay with that. But just being given an item, that's kind of a different story. So there should be like heaps of different ladder modes. Like players 1 ladder mode, I think would be a really good one. Option to convert to regular ladder, absolutely, yeah. I think there's I mean, that would take, you know, an ambitious company that cares about their game to do so, but
Not in town.
I could probably sacrifice the 32 to life just for the moment, just while we're doing Nightmare Cows, but we'll get that one back on. All right, yeah, this will be my last run, so. Almost 5 AM, so I need to start thinking about some sleep so I can be social tomorrow. As long as I don't die on this run. Hey, Theosy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, man. How are you doing? Oh, good smoke. Yeah, well, look, once I finish Hell, I think I'll probably trade a bit more. But I'd like to mostly get to the end there. Sorry, I don't know if I really acknowledged those bits that you just sent me, Atlas. Thank you very much for that. That's very generous of you, mate. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Stioso, I didn't give you your freaking Enigma, did I? Yes, you are right. That Enigma that is made is yours. Oh my god. You are 100% right, Steelsy. Let me finish this run. Before I knock off, you're going to get your Enigma. I was wondering why that was made and it was sitting there. You are 100% right. Thank you for reminding me. I really appreciate that. I shouldn't have 3. I should only have 2 left. So you will be getting that as soon as I've done this Cal run. That's what I'm going to finish with. I'll give you that and then I'll head off. I knew that was odd. There was something odd about that. I was like, why do I have a Maid Enigma in my stash and I haven't given it? No worries. Yeah, I'll send you the details in about... Give me about 6 or 7 minutes to finish this run, and then it's all yours. You're 100% right. Every time I looked at that Enigma, I was like, why is there a Maid Enigma in my stash? And it just didn't make sense, and I completely forgot that had already been drawn. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're a deserved winner. I feel bad for not giving it to you 2 weeks ago when you won it. And then forgetting about it. Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Forza Juve. Shame I don't have my Juventus scarf with me at the moment. I actually have the Juventus scarf that I bought at the ground when I went there about 9 years ago. I went to the new Juventus stadium and I bought the Juve scarf while I was there. So I always think of you when I look at the scores. There you go, a worthy winner. I got nothing against Juventus. It's Inter I hate most.
I can't carry anymore.
Catherine, really? Oh. Feeling so run down at the moment. I'm glad I got 4.5 hours out of tonight. It's been a good run. I know tonight we've been in the shadow of Alvin's big reveal, which is fine. I'm happy Alvin's had the crowd tonight. He's a good guy. Absolute gem of this community. So I'm not sure actually. The last count was 4, with 200 to go in terms of reveals. So I don't know. Atlas, can you tell us? Benito or Forza Milan? Oh, there you go. I don't mind Milan. God, they had such a good team in the mid-2000s, didn't they? They were so good to watch. Andrea Pirlo. Kaká. Maldini. Nesta, if you go back far enough. Crespo. Shevchenko. Yeah, if anybody can tell us how I'm wasted on my brew juice on this guy. best of rejubes. Donaldini, Baresi, Van Basten, Papin. Oh my god, there's some great names there. 5 2020s. Well, he's still revealing some at the moment. Oh, I'll raid his channel. Once I finish this and I give Steossi his Enigma, I'll raid his channel. Even though I think he's almost done. I think this is probably his last 100 now, so... Like I said, the competition that all you guys are entering in, I'm going to draw it tomorrow. And I'll do even if it's a short stream tomorrow, just to give away the... I'll draw it tomorrow. I want to do a little bit more before I kick off, before I get into my week of work. I've got a really, really busy week uni-wise. Uni and work and baby and... So, oh, look at that, another level as well. Nice. Excellent. I play FIFA and FM24. Yes, I do. I haven't played it on stream as much, but yeah, I'm pretty half decent FIFA player. I've been playing it since FIFA 95. FM24, yeah, I play that, but I just haven't had the time to stream those, just because, yeah, I do a lot of that. I kid you not. I won the Champions League and the Premier League with the current Manchester United squad in my first season on Football Manager, without any assistance. That was one of my greatest achievements. Brotex, how you doing, mate? You've caught us a bit late, Brotex. I'm about to finish up, but good to see you, man. I'm going to be on tomorrow for a little bit, so come join us then if you like. But I'm doing okay. A little bit sick at the moment, so but I gotta head off soon because I got my nephew's birthday tomorrow, so I gotta have an early night by my standards. So we'll be heading off in just a moment, but good to see you, man. As always, how are you doing? I might try and farm some lumber rooms or something. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Yeah, no, I'm really starting to get quite, How's the hardcore sin? Yeah, it is hardcore sin, believe it or not. I'm playing hardcore. Yeah. Yeah, we're level 64. In Nightmare, we haven't started Hell yet. We want to buff... we need a couple of smoke armors for me and the assassin. And the mercenary, sorry. Before we get too far into Hell, but... once we do that, we'll take on. In fact, the next stream will probably be finishing up our preparation, and then I reckon next weekend, I'll kick off full playthrough of Hell if we can get through it without dying. So we'll work on that. Let me just jump back into lobby to. Oops, I gotta create the game, idiot. Steossi, just check your messages. I've just sent you the game details. There it is. 762 Enigma. That's what you rolled. Sweet. And Andreas, that's your 1713 Enigma. How many have we got for the next Enigma competition? 6. Yeah, I'll wait till tomorrow before we give that one away. What? No, I've got. I'm good for armors. My 2 smoke armors. Hang on. I've got two socket armors for my smokes ready to roll. A ring, I think a ring mail and a scale mail, which will do the job for smoke. I mean, you don't need anything too fancy. But no, we're all good. We're all good. I'll see if I can farm some lumber runes after. I'll just do a few more cow runs off stream and see if I can get those lumber runes so we can kick off onto a thing. Sorry, I'm getting really tired, so I'll wait for STLC to just join us. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. I really appreciate it, guys. Awesome to be here. Sorry I'm not my usual energetic self. Tonsillitis got the better of me tonight. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'm feeling a little bit better. Next week I'll be back to my chirpy, never shut up self. But no, it's always a pleasure with you guys. And I thank you for joining us. Even with me in this state, and yeah, we'll keep doing our giveaways. We'll keep doing our playthroughs. Gonna have some fun and keep it going. But yeah, I want to get back to 100%. So feeling a bit better. But for those of you who've persisted with me tonight, I really do appreciate it. It's awesome. Great to always have you along, and yeah, we'll catch you on the next one. Hopefully DLC is not too far away, so I can head to bed. I was told to finish up before 5 AM, so 5 AM now, so I'm not in too much trouble when I go to bed, but we'll find out. What's my ping on these games? All right, that's all right. I'll catch up with Dorsey off stream. I'm going to send you guys somewhere. Looks like, you know what? I'll send you Alvin's way. I think he's finished. I think he's finished IDing stuff, but I'll send you his way for the last couple of torches. So, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. Appreciate those who've for the extra subs as well. And Atlas, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. And thanks for hanging out with us tonight and giving us plenty of advice on how to deal with this assassin. But yeah, I'm going to get some more antibiotics into me and feel better, and I'll be back very soon. But expect me most Saturday nights now. Now that everything's working as normal. Yeah, I'm going to get pretty busy over the next couple of months, but I'll still try and make these Saturday nights worth your while. So always a pleasure. I'll catch you on the next one, and enjoy the last few torches from Alvin. So take it easy, guys, and I'll see you on the next one. Cheers, guys. Much love.